Honk honk. Pressing the record button to pause the audio. Dragali only has one lesbian character as far as you've seen, and she's a Viking lady? Well, that's pretty fucking rad, though. May, you make dinner like 5 times a day. You also capped out my stamina, so thank you. We're gonna be needing that. Okay. However long ago, since I last played this game, I've done a lot of things. Some good, some very, very naughty. First and foremost, I joined an armada, so I can now, request shit and give other people shit. I may be making a huge mistake giving away stuff. I still don't know what's good and what's bad. That's a bad thing about this, is I still have yet to learn a lot of stuff. But hey, that's been fine. And yeah, I've gotten my level up quite a bit. I've got some stamina stacked away so we can get a good chunk out of the story mode today. I've been doing this little event going on. I've been skipping all the I've been skipping over the dialogue. This seems pretty this event's story seems pretty like pointless. But nonetheless, I've just been kind of ignoring it because on the off chance there's any kind of spoiler here. I'm afraid to skip it because it's like, oh, this scene won't be added to the archive if you skip it. But, I've not been actually reading any of it. Hey, Pro Help, thank you very much for updating the autopsy report! Continue and enjoy your Edelgards and emotes. Edelgard is... Archermonica! Thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh, God. I still don't have enough... Oh, I do. I do have enough Homa crackers. I was gonna say, good God, they're so slow cooking. Honk honk. But yeah, I've been doing that. I've gotten some extra gems from this. The stupid thing I did was do some slight whaling or dolphining. I don't like saying whaling because the actual whales would laugh at me. But I did some light dolphining mostly because I had kind of a panic moment where I was like, I really like this lady. I am probably not going to spend as much... this game is much more generous, just speaking. Like, I've learned that there are a shit ton of ways to get fucking free S ranks, even. Like, this game is much more generous than Genshin, so I'm okay, even though I still shouldn't have done it. But, I was thinking about Snakely, and I was like, oh, man. I hope I'm, I hope I can also get her, her weapon, and maybe her stigmata. And so I kind of started looking into that, and, I learned something about this game's rates. Which seems to be, anytime there's a new character like this, they'll have the character banner, this, and the weapon/stigma banner, this. As far as I can tell, the weapon/stigmata banner is a huge fucking scam, unless you're a whale, or unless you have 200 pulls saved up. Because yes, you're guaranteed to get one of everything, but that's still 200 fucking pulls. That's a lot. The smart thing to do, if you're looking for weapon/stigmata, is to use this feature, the focus supply, which apparently rotates out every couple of days, and will have, like, the appropriate stigma and weapons for a character. So I found that out. I was like, okay, so if I pull for the weapon, I should pull on this one. And then it turned out that the one for Mobius was ending the same day I realized this information. So, yeah, I panic bought. I tried to be as light as possible. It did not work out too well. I got the 20, didn't work out. I got the 30. I got I got most of the stuff. I got the 100. I got the weapon. I got like 3 of the weapon. It was the stigma I couldn't quite get. But yeah, I got what I wanted. I got a shit ton of extra stuff. I cannot stress enough how this game is actually generous and gives you really good fucking rewards for doing shit like that. They've got, this fucking thing. What is it? Where was it? Was it under here? The Gojo standee? I know, I could have bought a Gojo standee instead. I'm an idiot. I fully acknowledge I'm an idiot. But yeah, like, it has this system, basically. It has this system, and this system, like, pretty much makes it that every time you top off, you get extra shit in addition to it. Like, a lot of shit. Like, it gave me an absurd amount of these things, whatever the hell this currency is, it gave me a shit ton of it, to the point that I almost have official. I think I actually only need like 10 more official pieces and I can have her in this game too. So yeah, still fucking stupid. I'm paying for my own mistakes, believe me. But whatever. Let's actually get a fucking snake lady, maybe. Let's do the Dorm banner first. I have a bunch of I have a shit ton of Dorm pools saved up. All right. The topic still says Genshin refresh S2. You have to refresh, otherwise it won't update. All right. We're not guaranteed anything good from this one for a long ass time. I get the feeling my luck's gonna be as shit here as it was in Genshin tonight, but whatever. Nothing else to do with them. Each and Dragali has 5 little stories that give you understanding of their character. Oh, cool. Yeah, Genshin does that. Sele, I already have you. Rald Amundsen. I think I already have you. Sakamoto Ryoma. Who are you? Who? Stop giving me bronias! I don't like her playstyle. King Cobra. A Colin. Another goddamn. Real talk, the only thing I really care about at this point, besides getting official, is the twins, the pink one and the blue one. Like, I've been asking for pieces of the blue one from my Armada, because I guess you can just request A-rank ones. That's all I really care about. I'm getting everything but them, besides Snake Lady, but she's not on this one. Oh! That Teresa. I tried that one out in a demo. That one's really fun. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that. Kiana, leave me alone. I like you too, but leave me alone. Hey! Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Yo! Now I need your sister. Okay, okay. Thank fucking God things are looking up. Isn't that my first daughter? She's not my favorite. I like the pink one a little better, but she is also cute. She is also very cute. I will take her. Oh man, I got 2 cool things. Fucking finally. Finally a goddamn decent pull. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I still have that many? What the fuck? I had over... I'm confused. I still have 15 of these? How? I could have sworn I only had 25. Whatever. I can't count. We all know it. Goddamn Persona 5 reference. There's only one Sakamoto and he ain't in this fucking game. That's another Fuwa. Who I don't think I've tried out at all. I'm getting real sick of these default Kianas, not gonna lie. Rald Amundsen. Whoever the fuck you are, could I maybe at least get a different version of you? I have like 5 top stigmas of you now. Please. Aww. Oh, that's a cute one. Oh, did I not have that Bronya? I didn't have that Bronya, apparently. Hey, Flowers, how you doing? Alright, okay. 5 left. Switch to singles. God fucking... I am getting really sick of default Kiana. Is this normal? Is default Kiana supposed to be just the most common anything ever? Because it certainly fucking feels like it. Come on, can I get an early S rank? Can I get an early S rank to make up for the shitty Genshin luck, please? There's definitely no other voice cutscene for the current Genshin event. There's another, Teresa. I guess that's good. There's 2 voice dialogue, but no special cutscenes. Okay, alright. I guess it's not that big a deal, then. I was gonna say, she's about to be A rank, and she might already be, from how many I've fucking gotten of her. She might actually be closing in on S rank, if that's even possible. Alright, last one for dorm supply. Alright, that's that. I have been saving those up for quite a while. To make up for my dumb bullshit. Okay, and I also obviously refrained from actually getting the character. I figured I could at least hold off on that much. Alright. God, how is that only 2 10 pulls? Jesus fucking Christ. Please. I have had such shit luck all night besides for getting the blueberry. Am I not even gonna get a new character in this one? I'm getting sick of Raiden too, not gonna lie. I like Genshin Raiden it better. I really do. Fucking God. That's not the same thing! You can get pieces of her? That's the first time I've seen pieces of her. They put pieces of her in this and made them that uncommon. Are you fucking shitting me? I got Arita. I actually think I got her off screen. Yeah, I actually got that one off screen already, motherfucker! God fucking damn it! Singles! I'm close to pity. I'm close-ish to pity. I don't know for sure if I can get her guaranteed before time runs out or not. You tried to shill Kamen Rider O's to Gomi earlier? Good. Excellent. As it should be. I got more pieces of her. How many do I need to get her? She's a fucking S rank, so I think you need a lot of fucking pieces to get her. That I'm just nowhere near. You refreshed and it still says Genshin? Oh, motherfucker, it sure does. God damn it, Twitch! Twitch, fix your fucking shit. She has a yandere expression on her face? Which one? Rita or Mobius? Either way. I look like I care. $80 pieces? 80 pieces to get an S rank. And they give you fucking 5 to 6 of her. Oh my fucking god. Last one. Last one for now, unless I gain the ability to wail again. We're getting red tickets. Yeah, these are for one of the exchange shops. I forget which one. Yeah, those ones are exchanged. There's so many goddamn different currency. I forget where those things are exchanged. They're exchanging something, though. Oh, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I didn't get a steak. I didn't get a steak. Fuck you. I'm getting my fishel. I can't have a steak. I will at least have a fish. I don't even know what that currency is. I may have just done something very stupid by wasting money on that. I don't care. Colin, whoever you are, you're S rank now, apparently. Fucking May, you need to leave me alone. This version of May and the basic version of Kiana. It's decently easy to get the pink ones, is it? Okay, okay, cool. So I didn't fuck up. I can just have my fish. This goddamn Bronia that also won't leave me alone. Teresa, you're fine. You're doing great, sweetie. You are very kawaii. I'll give you that one. Basic bitch Kiana. Oh, is she still only A? She is actually still only A. I'm actually genuinely surprised. I've gotten so goddamn many of her. Fish! SP? Sure. Okay. Alrighty. Events. Oh, is that the spending event? Oh yeah, I get more of these now too. That's right. Oh god. Ah! What can I buy? Oh, I could buy a Durandal. Hi, Neo. Shit. I still have no steak. A Jean? I can buy a Jean! I could buy a Jean! Oh, God. You do it? I could buy a Jean, or I could get my girl, though. Wait a minute. I have enough to get my raspberry girl. Shit! I can't do both. How many fragments does she need? 80. Once again, Jane gets cut. Let me think on that one. Let me hold off on that one. Let's see how many gems we're able to grind up tonight. Also, let me open some of this shit. I was deliberately holding off on opening some of these so that, you know, y'all can actually see me get stuff. Iris gift box. Oh yeah, this was the login bonus one. Yeah, okay. Alright. I will get some Sipnea. Thank you very much. I already have 2 different versions of Rita. I've heard that this Rita is a good support for Mobius. Should I get yet another Rita? Or Himiko? Hmm. Depends on whether or not I think I'm getting it Mobius. Maybe I should hold off on that for now, too. I'm gonna hold off on this one for now, too. Let's see how the night goes. That Rita is also good support for Blueberry and Cherry, is she? And then there's also this nonsense. I gotta be, like... I almost wanna... I almost want to start a separate donation goal right now. Because if I were to buy one more 100-pack, then I would get this thing. And this thing comes with this thing, where I get a free S rank. So then I could also just pick the Raspberry Girl, or Cherry Girl. I guess she's Cherry. Cherries aren't pink. And then I could also get Durandal. And guarantee Mobius. Spending another 100 would literally get me everything I want out of this game. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Alright. Okay, let's hold off on any of that for now. That's how they get you? No, but again, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm very late to this game. I'm very late to the party on this game. I'm enjoying this game's story. I think it's interesting. But this game's not, like, open world. And whatever, like Genshin. Like, I know it seems contrary, but, like, I'm never going to be as sucked into this game as I am Genshin. Mostly because there's no way to catch up. Like, too much time has passed. I'm never gonna have a complete roster. I'm never gonna have Asuka. Like, that's just not the way this game works. Like, I'm never gonna be complete with this game no matter what. So I'm content. So I am content to just kind of splurge at the start, get what I want, and then just play on my own time and go full free to play. That's what I do. That's what I've done with any other gacha before Genshin. Like, that's what I would do with, fucking, what's it called? Sans Undertale. I can't look right now. Terminal, sorry. It'll freeze everything. Or Neo. Bleh. Terminal montage. That's the person who made that. No, like with my choice. Well, I definitely can't do it. Like, I can't do it unless something crazy happens tonight. Because I also pre-ordered the Kamen Rider Zero One Blu-ray last night. I absolutely cannot handle it unless something fucking insane happens tonight, or we get very lucky early on. Well, that would still just mean Mobius, but okay. All right, for now, whatever. For now, we're just not gonna worry about it and play some more story mode. Let's see. Actually, you know what? First and foremost, let's actually finish Teresa's Chronicle. Because once hers is unlocked, I can do, I'm not sure if we'll start that one tonight or not, but... yeah, let's go ahead and finish hers. I'm interested. I'm very interested to see how hers ends. I get 2 S ranks for free? Yes, but they're not the S ranks I wanted. Again, literally all I want out of this game right now. And probably for the long foreseeable future. I want Snake Lady, and I want Raspberry Girl. Durandal is also pretty cool. Alright, what do I need? Evasion skills, no death, clear stage within 200 seconds. Now that I'm actually going to be playing a lot back-to-back, you know what? Sure. I've been saying no to those off-screen pretty much. Just because I've kind of been playing in smaller chunks anyway, where it doesn't really affect anything. But since we're going to go full ham on the story mode tonight, I might as well. There we go. There's one. KZ's playing SMT4 Apocalypse? Yeah, I know, I heard. Been out to hurt a little. Come at me. The archers take forever. I've been doing the web event. I kind of keep fucking it up and making the same fish over and over again, but I have been doing it. You're close to your official Monado, nice. You diverted your coin stash to one of Molotov's cherries. Core medals? She has core medals? Oh! Oh, wait, I think, yeah. That's how you get that, like, fusion version of her, right? There's, like, a different version of her where she, like, combines with her sister or some shit, because she's got, like, blue streaks in her hair, I think. I don't know the story behind that, but yeah, is that one? Yeah, I bought the, I think I bought the things for those already. Even though I don't have her yet, I went ahead and bought those because it looked cool. Burning the fish until the halo appears. Oh, I did that one. Yeah, I ended up kind of trying to look at that guide. Like, I still fucked up anyway trying to follow it, so I started following, like, the super easy ones, and that was the first one I did, was burning the hole in the fish. Because that one seemed the easiest.
店名に残る以外テレサに選択肢はない。テレサは店名本部から最も遠い極
How
東
about you let her live her own life, asshole?
それと極東支部にバルキリーを育成する学園の建設も要請した。聖フレイヤ学園。そこでテレサは自分の命を大切にする。コマにも犠牲品にもならないバルキリーを育てる気だね。
Oh.
考えが甘いね。
Fuck off!
2009年6月21日。
Fuck you, Otto. You saw videos saying some of the recipes are RNG. Are you shitting me? Why is he just Guy? He does have big Guy energy. Except I think I hate him more than Guy. Just because of, you know, the mass child murder thing. Christ. Let me actually read. No evasion skills, just clear the stage and do 25 hits. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Oh no! Oh no, it's the metal cube from Genshin! The hidden new element! Metal cubes! Get back here! They say prepare fish one way, but then it comes up different. I noticed that, yeah, like there were a couple times where I swore I did what it said, and then it just didn't work anyway. I gambled in Genshin. I wasted like well over half my gems trying to get Toma. I got C5 Mona. I did eventually get Toma, and I still have some gems left, but it took a lot longer than I necessarily wanted. But we got him. And then I switched to this. I got a blueberry. I'm too scared to use anything else until I know what I'm getting. When is Ito? December. Ito is looking like he is going to be the second banner of the next big patch, so he won't be coming out until Christmas.
実験体 A310 は本当に奇跡だ。A 型から E 型までの260体の中で A310 だけは完璧な意識を持っている。それと A310 からはカレンかすらなの影が感じられる。僕のカレンであると信じたい。でも怖い。もし A310 が僕のカレンではなかったら、僕も人類のトップに君臨する古今東西の科学者たちのように真理の扉の前に立っているのかもしれない。でも僕の理性が扉の向こうの真理が本物かどうかを疑えという。魂というのは今の科学では解明できない概念だ。
Ito is the buff Oni dude. Yep, you got it.
でも僕は知っている。
Yeah, Albedo's probably gonna be
ゴッド
first.
のところに僕の欲しい答えがあるかもしれないことを。 それにゴッドの使者律者はすでに誕生した。前の文明の記録によれば第六律者死の律者には魂を置き換える力があるらしい。
Oh no.
死の律者なら僕の欲しい答えを持っているはずだ。その答えで僕は本物の僕のカレンと再会できる。僕の500年来の祝願が叶う。
You're 500 years old?
だから答えが出るまで僕はゴッドを守る。ネゲントロピーの奴らに僕の
Why
体
does
系
he
の
keep
邪魔をさ
calling
せ
the
はしない。
Honkai God?
そして答えが分かったらゴッドを殺すさ。
What's bonkin', JC? It took me an unhealthy amount of rolls, but I got Toma, I got C3 Sayu, and I got C5 Mona. I wish I was kidding. How much do I want to see how crazy Otto is? Is he gonna get worse? He's only gonna get fucking worse, isn't he? Like I said, they said series A through E. A through E. That means that there have been 5 batches, each with probably about 300 clones. This man has killed at least 15,000 children. 1,500, whatever, same thing. C5 Mona. Yeah, yes. Yeah. I know. I can switch back over and show you if you don't believe me, or you can rewind the VOD. It's in 4K. It's not in 4K, it's like in 720. Because until we get quality options guaranteed, then I can't do that to people. JC has Mona. He just doesn't have C5 Mona. At least Ito is a guarantee. At least Ito is a guarantee. The twins have a story. Yeah, I think we might try and do this one because I'm curious now, especially now that I have Blueberry. We might try and do theirs next. Mostly because it's the only one unlocked. Challenge doesn't have story, so I can do that off screen. What's challenge bit? Oh, these. Yeah. I have been doing these off screen. Yeah, I did a little bit of the Abyss. I didn't do too well, but I did it. Where? God. Where the hell? Oh, crap. I keep getting lost in the UI. Yeah, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, we might do theirs later. I think we should probably go back to the main story for now, though, right? Because we haven't even met these two in the actual, the main story. And then I think we also have another level of, whatever. I don't know what's going on here. All of a sudden, it's been Sakura here.
Oops.
Almost going to be the first 5-star. Max Constellation, I'm not even a whale. Fucking right, JC? Like I said, I'm a dolphin. Like, I am absolutely not a whale, because the whales would laugh at how little I've spent on this game compared to them. Like, I am a dolphin. And I have C5. Because it's always her! It's always her! I was saying, I have the only other basic, regular banner character that I have constellations of, no one's higher than C1. I have C1 to Luke and C1 Chi-Chi. That is it. It's just always Mona. Every time I lose a goddamn coin flip, it's her. Alright, okay. Alright, that was a weird place to end for Teresa, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. God, I really don't care about these, but apparently these also... I don't know. I ended up not doing them just to be safe, but y'all tell me, or people who know this game tell me. Is it worth doing these little extra side ones on screen? Because some of them have had cutscenes. Like, they haven't seemed to be terribly important cutscenes, but they have had cutscenes. So should I just not worry about it at this point, or is there actually interesting stuff here that I should go ahead and do now before we get any further? Because it's going to be weird to go back later. Oops. Aw, Monica! You saw something saying he's supposed to have Asperger's, even if that's not true. For better or worse, you identify a lot with Malcolm, or a lot with Hything sometimes, yeah. It's one of the things that's interesting in hindsight. Asperger's wasn't really like a super well-known thing back then. So I doubt it was intentional, but who knows? Maybe. I'm guessing nobody who knows this game is here right now. Oh no. It's not Albedo. My Mona's on crack. Like I said, I'm happy. You'd say that I can do these off screen, nothing too interesting from what you've seen so far? Okay, alright. If I end up ever super fucking up, let me know and I'll come back and do them again off screen. But yeah, alright. Actual story. You're only up to 4-4 though? Ah, okay. Alright, well let's see. Last time on the main story, Bronya got injured and is in a coma. They killed that Wendy girl, which is fucked up. I guess she's not playable, I don't think. Like, she's not in the archive at all, so that's kind of fucked up. She looked, I liked her design, even though she was just female Venti. She seemed interesting, but she's fucking gone. So yeah, shit sucks right now. Let's see how much worse it can get. Because again, this ain't even the tip of the iceberg, apparently. I was told Chapter 9 is when shit really gets bad. So I'm scared. Because Teresa's fucking side story thing is already went places. Alright. Oh yeah, I also got this, the Sakura from free from the starter login bonus. She's pretty fun. I'm not sure if I like her quite as much as Virgil, but she's nice and she's lightning. So, it's an actual different element. So I've kind of been using her a little bit. Let's see, Crew 1 Satyr. Auto does NTR. No! Use Blueberry? Oh, I should level up Blueberry! Oh, fuck, that's right, I have Blueberry and a fish now. Oh, they're recapping for me, I didn't have to, yay.
そんな彼女たちの前に操られたブローニャが立ちはだかる。戦闘の中でブローニャは自ら脳内のバイオチップを破壊し、カカリアのコントロールから脱した。バイオチップが壊されたブローニャは昏睡状態となり、聖フレイヤ学園の技術でさえ彼女を呼び起こすことができなかった。ブローニャを助けるため、テレサは聖フレイヤ学園の地下にある中央教会堂に来ていた。教会堂には天命最高のバイオテクノロジーが隠されていた。
バイオチップ脳埋め込みに関連する資料を探してちょうだい。
天命中央データベースより713個の関連データが見つかりました。うち712個が最高機密シーリン計画と関連するため閲覧禁止となっております。
またオットー大司教が隠したのかしら。それじゃあ閲覧できるのは
2000年2
I was
月
gonna say, that's a lot of secrets,
シベ
Auto,
リアバ
you're
ビロン
fucked.
実験室関連のデータです。
2000年2月7日。くそ、あの時のデータベース関連データをエクスポートしてちょうだい。
かしこまりました、テレサ様。
あれ、スクリーンが消え始めた。私も急いで入らなきゃ。
Kiana,
バー
stop!
チャル空間構築完了。時間
Kiana, let Teresa do her thing!
午後3時。場所シベリアバビロン実験室。
ここはどこ？
Well, this was a good idea. Like the SCP universe factions where they're working towards the same goal, but differently in some cases worse. That's what it seems like, yeah. Yeah, like Schicksal's pretty underhanded too if Otto's the one in charge technically, but yeah, like anti-entropy seems like they might be into some shit.
I can see it's the tower. I guess I'll head over and check it out. That was probably part of the last line of dialogue, but the auto advance is weird sometimes. Don't worry about it.
You miss Mona? I don't! Take her! I have 6! I'm kind of shocked Mona's not a guest character in this game yet, not gonna lie, just because of her, her assets. Emphasis on the ass. But yeah, this Sakura is just, slightly less Virgilish than the other one. But again, she's got a different element. That's the main reason I've been doing her. Her, evasion skill is also really neat. She creates, like, a double of herself that, like, acts as a black hole. And, draws in enemies. Bunches them all up together for me. Tap to view the map. I'm gonna assume we go the way we haven't been yet. Yeah, it's weird. Actually, now that I think about it, it's weird that Fischl of all people was the character to cross over first. Gonna watch more Kuga. Have fun, S2. She can also do that, so that's pretty cool. Be careful being a dolphin. I know. Be a Nemo. Like I said, again. If some crazy Uncle Hubert just wants to power through, I will promise right here now, I will never spend another cent on this goddamn game. Besides for maybe, like, the Battle Pass and the, yeah, the stuff that's actually smart to spend money on. I just want Snake and I want a daughter. That's all I want. That'll get me both of those. Is this one of them? I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Also, I don't want to be Ellen DeGeneres. I will absolutely not be a Dory. But yeah, I'll actually level up some of my new characters after this. Ellen's a bitch. I get that vibe. I always have. Snake! 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 Actually, flipping switches to the snow level, you know what this reminds me of more than anything else right now? Sonic 06. Did Ellen used to be cool? She may well have used to be cool, but like even back then I kind of didn't like her. Mostly because I kind of had to deal with her a lot. I don't know if I should tell the story or not because it's not necessarily related to me. But I can say it without just saying without saying which friend it is. Granted, it doesn't really matter. But one of my friends back in DC has a younger sister who is like oh god. I don't know the PC way to describe it. I don't remember her exact condition. But she was like full on special needs flowers. I forget her exact disorder. But like she despite the fact that she was almost the same age as me, like she is mentally, last I heard, she is like 4, I think. And her whole thing was that she loved Ellen DeGeneres. Like, she absolutely adored Ellen. She watched her every day. She watched reruns. I think she actually was on the show at one point. Because she has special needs, like, they were able to, you know, call the show, and, like, she was able to actually go on there and meet her. But, but yeah, I had to, like, there were times when I had to babysit, so I had to hear yelling about Ellen and how cool Ellen is a lot.
アホパパは突然いなくなって
Which was fine. Obviously, I never held it against the kid, but
ヨーロッパからアジアに行
did
った
not
け
did
ど
not particularly endear me or make me want to watch her on my own time.
パパは今頃どこでバカやってるのかな
Do you like your dad?
会いたいかも
You acted like your dad was a fuck. If Ellen didn't like something one of her writers wrote, she would throw it on the floor. Age regression? No. Oh no 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 no. Flowers. No. Not nothing like that. It's not age regression. Like it's just she. I don't know how to phrase this without being offensive. I'm not being vague on purpose. I just don't know the exact name of the condition. And don't wanna offend, but it was like it was a full-on form of being mentally challenged. Is mentally challenged acceptable to say still? Mentally challenged is acceptable to say still, right? Down syndrome? I do not believe it was Down syndrome. It was something very similar. It was something very similar, but I do not believe it was Down syndrome. But yeah, I had to help my friend babysit her, like decently often. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Actually update my fish. On a lighter note, Dragalia Lust lets you do a free 10 pull every day. What the fuck? No, exactly, JC. That's what I want. That's what I kind of was going to say. Like, that's what I was going to say, because that is the way that her parents themselves always described it to me. Because that was, you know, what it was called back in the day. I don't know how to phrase it like that anymore. Mentally challenged is the closest. So I went with that. But like, yeah, no, like that is straight up how her parents described it to me. Not even being offensive. They are fantastic parents. That is just what it was called. It was a different time. Please don't cancel me on the twitter.com. It is a medical term? I was gonna say, I believe that is technically still a proper medical term. But I don't know. Either way, not risking it. Even if it is actually accurate and yeah, even if it is actually accurate and factual, I have learned to fear the internet. Okay. Mentally challenged or mentally disabled or learning disabled just for the future. Okay. Okay. I will try to remember, but it's so hard. It's so hard because again, it's a different time. Should I be wasting these things? I'm running out of these things fast. I'm not sure if I should be wasting those things, but whatever. It's a fish. She's worth it. People will let the fact that a word is used as an insult let it become offensive. Like I said, Fusion. her parents, I was very close with the parents of said friend too. Like they are some of the coolest people in the world. They obviously never ever said it in any kind of offensive way. It's just that is what the condition was. That's just how it be. I get the fact that it was used as an insult too much. Believe me, I've seen Eli Roth movies. I understand. I was sick of hearing it too, when it wasn't actually the case. But like, there's a big difference. Howdy, Scroy. You came in the middle of a very heavy topic, but I think we're done. Certain words should not be said. Oh yeah, no. Well, stuff like that is understandable. Like, stuff like that was an insult from the get-go. Stuff like that was always fucked up. But like stuff that was just appropriated, Because, you know, kids are stupid and like using words differently when they don't actually mean what they think it means. Like, the fact that people can just take a word, corrupt it as an insult, and make the fact that there was an actual term outdated like that, that's the hug box. The Japanese word for run is offensive now? Good God. Alright, what's good on you, honey? Eh. Blueberry works. Her ultimate is cheat cost and has a low cooldown, even on reset. Nice. So she's a support? Makes sense. Oh, do I not have another full set of that guy or girl? I assume they're all girls. Oops, all ladies. Because her ultimate is a defensive stance, and you can perfect counter with it. Oh, really? Oh, she's Royal Guard. Okay. Okay, cool. Do I have anything better for you, sweetie? I have Death Gaze.
Oops.
You can have a Death Gaze. There may be one single male robot. You're probably just on copium. I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's see. I don't think I have any decent bows, right? Yeah, good God. I don't have any good bows. I don't want to level this up. I don't want to level up shitty bows. I imagine I'll get a better one sooner or later. Was that Sundowner's sword? It did kind of look like it. You can steal Ravens for now. It's at least a little higher level. It's not ideal, but whatever, it's something. How do I have 3 of this one, but none of the other kind? God damn. Game. Game, what are you doing? Because RNG is dumb? I suppose so. I'm still mad. Goliath-ass Armstrong. Okay. Alright, get back in here. Okay, no death, don't get knocked over, or dodge. You saw a video about an autistic guy who married a woman with Down syndrome? Really? For purely genuine altruistic reasons, I hope. Let's see, who can I get rid of? I've been... you know what? Rita's been kind of my crutch character, this version of her. Let me not get rid of her quite yet. Let's see, I should also actually probably level this up a little bit. They were such an equal footing and they like each other a lot. Aw, that's pure. Okay, let's hold off because it looks like I was getting low. It looks like I was getting kind of low on materials, and I'm not even sure how good this thing actually is, especially on her. Another honkers moment. You got it. I got some new stuff. We're gonna use a blueberry. We're gonna use a blueberry and a fish. featuring Mithras. And Rita. I don't want to go too full ham. I'm so used to playing with the party I've been playing with the last couple days. I want to at least keep one that I know how to use. So we'll keep Rita.
ちょっと寂しいな。おかしいね。私が寂しがるだなんて。パパが失踪してから長い間ずっと一人ぼっちだったのに、どうして今になって一人が怖いのかな。はあ、頭の中がメイ先輩が作ってくれた夕飯のことでいっぱいだよ。あとブローニャと一緒にゲームするのもテレサの地獄式訓練だってこれより面白いよ。それと酔った日が私のベッドに潜り込んで
Aunt Himiko can what into your bed naked? Excuse me?
とにかく またみんなに会いたいな。
Can we get a rewind on that? Excuse me? I was gonna say, yeah, I also don't appreciate her sword covering up the dialogue. It was censored, though. Her weapon censored whatever Himiko did in her bed. Sundowner's like, no lesbians in my Christian game.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, Blueberry Girl, what you got?
悪いやつ発見。
There we go. Oh, was I supposed to avoid them? Maybe I was supposed to avoid them. Yo! Yo, Blueberry! Alright. Okay. I'm sorry that I said that I like the pink one better than you.
館長、もしかして
Excuse me, my taskbar is doing weird shit. I'm trying to get rid of it. What are you doing to me? Showing me baseball scores. Why would I be interested in baseball scores? Fuck off. What are you doing? Christ. Her charge attack is the Shao Dragoon dive? Yeah, like something crazy happened there. Looking like Virgil to you with the teleporting and sword. I was gonna say, why is every character in these games Virgil? God damn, Mihoyo. I mean, I get it. I like the guy too, but holy shit. God, that's so fun. Why does she have a tail with bells on it? Those are the kind of questions I'm gonna wait until she's actually in the story mode to have answered. I'm just gonna try and let shit like that bounce off me until the game explains. I assume there's an I assume that there's a reason for her having a tail. God damn, girl! Seems we missed something. Your Lord Dewey is apparently nearly as smart as Malcolm. It's just for creative stuff and not math. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think in later seasons, yeah, I think I remember that. Dewey ends up going into the smart class too, right? Yeah, he's just a different kind of genius. I thought that was an interesting twist. I should probably actually use someone else. Let's see. Official. She, Oh! How come you can't do that in Genshin? Excuse me. Young lady. You've been holding out on me, Official. Y'all see that shit? Okay, so her charge is Ozzy. Got Lightning Elemental Thunderbolt instead of... God damn! Why is she so much better in this game? Official got buffed! Justice for Official. At long last. Yeah, and Ozzy actually stays out. Yo. Alright, good purchase. The Prinzessin der Ertelung. He always seemed pretty smart for his age with everything he does in the earlier seasons. Yeah. Like, he always seemed kind of savvy. Makes a lot of sense. God, stop making me want to rewatch it! Been so long since I've seen that show. I have to. The future is now, old man. Speaking of old man. Then you shouldn't have snuck in, you dum-dum! Go eat a burger! After dark? We could do it as a regular thing. That could be after Looney Tunes show. Or Forza, depending on what wins the poll. I think Forza is still winning. But I'm not sure, I haven't checked today.
Now I'm in the snow all by myself.
You think Toma and Blueberry should hold hands? Aww. She can barely lift it. Oh. Aw, poor baby. Also, oh my god, is she tired? Look under her eyes. I think she's tired. Honey, you okay? What's her actual name? I keep calling her Blueberry. Lilia? I think that's how it's pronounced. Also, yeah, her tail's a claw. Aww. I'm down with Blueberry. She looks very tired. Yeah, she's got the Marianne eyes. Holy shit. Oh my god, wait a minute! Her sister's pink! Her sister's pink and she's blue and she's got Marianne's eyes! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I cracked the code, boys! We found the kids! You think she's me? I think she might be me. It does like how many characters just disappear? Yeah, just like figuring out how the show worked, not being able to get actors back and so on. Do I want you to say no or yes, Minato? What? To what? The fact that she's tired? I connected them! Hello, Stu! All the Krellborns? Yeah, the Krellborns also just kind of stopped besides Frank, Stevie. Equipment? What new did I get? Oh, just still telling me stuff I already have. The answer is yes. What? Which question? Can you repeat the question? I was saying a lot of shit. Stevie is such a Chad, he really is. Good God, look at this person's fancy portrait. Holy shit. How do I get me one of those? How's Genshin and Honkai been so far? I got Toma, I got C3 Sayu, and I got C6 Mona. Or C5 Mona, not C6. I didn't get 2. I did not get 2. Oh, how Blueberry looks like Marianne and Cherry Speak. The answer is yes. Oh, okay, fair enough. How did I get into the stream, Squad Flowers? I have no idea. I guess they actually just have a pretty low approval rating, or high approval rating, because I just filled out the form, and then I got an email like 2 days later saying, "Hey, you're invited. Click this link and DM Aichan." I got good luck. It could have gone better. It could have gone a lot better, but at least I actually did get him, and I have a coin flip now ready for Ito. So it could have gone worse. I'm mostly satisfied. I'm just pissed about C5 Mona. And then someone's in here went, alright, I got a blueberry, so that's nice.
目標の阻止に失敗。交戦中に負傷したから少しの間動けないの。目標はバビロン実験室の方に向かったわ。残りのバルキリー部隊は直ちに目標地点に向かってちょうだい。
Oh, you're aware she's here now? Okay.
この声はテレサみたい。この近くにいるみたいね。急がなくちゃ。
Oh, she's talking to someone else. Okay. Just overheard the comm. Uh-oh. That was slightly spooky. Can't believe this. SMT 5 is in 10 days. Is it actually? Holy fucking shit. Where did the time go? Well, fuck. So much for, so much for being able to play 4 first. Granted, there's a possibility of me not being able to get my copy right away because of fucking, Walmart not letting me update my credit card info. Oh god, that's right. I have to pay for that later this month, too. God damn. That does go through. Oh! Like, comment, subscribe, everyone! Like, comment, subscribe, or I'm gonna have to sell my kidney. Or worse, my figures! But this is Twitch. Subscriptions still count. Subs still get me money. Just not as much money. Preferably bits.
Yes, Captain.
Bits, sub, and donate. There we go. It's not as catchy.
I must save.
Thank you, Dusk. You saved Crispin. Oh god, that's right. I'm gonna have to do Christmas shopping too. Granted, I only really need to shop for my grandma, but still, I'd like to get her something. Or just donate. I said donate, I think. You're poor, Ren. I understand.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
I should have been the one to fill my wallet's dark soul with light. We've never seen a brain go boom from a donation before, have we not? Has it been bits every time? Shit, I think you're right. I mean, it's the exact same one either way. There's nothing different to see. You've seen one brain go boom, you've seen them all. Also, hype train, boys. Woo! Maybe.
Teresa? Teresa, is that you? Why you look all red and evil? She can't carry it!
She straight up can't carry it. Oh my god. Baby! So Christmas is gonna be Crinjo movies? Yeah. Crinjo Christmas. Can we get her a smaller sword? Can we please get this poor child a smaller sword? She's so tired. She's trying so hard, honey. She's fine, but she looks so tired. She's got, like, very noticeable bags under her eyes. I can only use...
I will have order.
Thank you very much, Dusk. Order received. Order in the court, bring in the dancing lobsters. Or wait, I think it's the opposite. I think order's supposed to make the lobsters go away, right? Maybe? I don't know. I forget. I forget my own gimmick. Grandma with corrupted voice line. It makes them go away? Okay, okay. No dancing lobsters! Okay, never mind. Now dancing lobsters. I guess I can only use one for this. I'll use Blueberry.
I will have order.
And now they're gone again. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh god, honey, no! Cecilia? Oh no. Oh, you're in the past, honey. Fuck! Yep. Okay, so she's in a simulation, kind of like the Samsaras, right, with Sakura? At least I'm assuming that's what that whole thing was. Oh, this could be tough. This could be actually be tough with only Blueberry. A simulation? Uh-oh. I don't like that. I do not care much for that implication. It's okay, I am from the future! You did! Or him. Teresa be like, wait, my brother actually had a kid? My brother's fucked? I don't think it's her brother or anything. I think, it's just that she's a clone. Let me make sure I'm following the lore, okay? Because this shit's already confusing. Teresa is a clone of Colin.
Oops.
Who is Siegfried's ancestor. And then Siegfried married Cecilia Sheriak, and they made a Kiana. And Cecilia was also Teresa's best friend. So she's aunt. / like honorary godparent, maybe? Yes. Huh? Mona is trending, and I know why. Oh, how well I know. Does she think that he knocked up some other woman? Did something interesting happen concerning Mona? I did my Genshin polls on the new banner before I switched to this Jukes. I wasn't trying for Hu Tao because I already have her. I didn't really want her C1 necessarily. I was just pulling for Toma. It took me like 80 polls, something like that. And I got C5 Mona. I have gotten 6 Monas in Genshin, and yet no Jean. And only 1 Kaching and 2 Diluc and Chi-Chis. Mona loves me. She will not leave me alone. Ever.
かわいそうに受け入れられない気持ちはわかるわ。全部あのスケベ野郎のせいだわ。もういいや。テレサの IQ じゃ説明しても理解できないだろうし。
I love Mona. I adore her. She is my favorite standard 5-star. But I didn't want 6 of her. I would rather have a Jean. Please.
そうそう。全部あのクソパパのせいなの。あいつ4年前に私とママを捨てたの。それからママも死んで、私はあいつを探してここまで来たの。かわいそうに。安心なさい。私がいるわ。でもまずはこの危ないところから離れましょう。任務が終わったらジークフリートの野郎を。
So what? She thinks that Siegfried knocked up some other lady and had a kid named Kiana, and then married Cecilia and had a second daughter named Kiana? I kind of want to meet him now. If she actually thinks that's possible. I think I need to meet this guy. Is he a him? Is her dad a himbo? That's what I'm asking. Jean is the only character in Genshin who wears pants. Like, actual pants. Not a dress, not shorts. And she's the one I don't have. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Okay, so yeah, should I bother doing these then? Minata was saying they seem to, like, be mostly filler, but, like, so long as I actually am doing stuff in order, should I go ahead and do them? He's pretty cool, not a himbo, though. And, like, Paul from Mushiko Tensei, not familiar with that, but not a scumbag. I don't know that, but I'll take it. One day... Oh, what, Jean? Maybe. Probably not. Don't get knocked down. Why did you get rid of... What? Why did you get rid of them for that stage, then? Maybe the game did break there. That was weird. The fact that it's making me actually put them back manually. The anniversary was our only hope, and look how that turned out. Well, like I said, JC, after actually playing this game, I'm much more hopeful. I'm hopeful going forward. Like, again, this game is celebrating its 5th anniversary, and it's pretty goddamn generous. Like, it kind of hands out S ranks like candy. So hopefully by next year, Genshin will be at a point where they can at least give us 1. Maybe.
テレサ様、ご無事で何よりです。第二律者はテレサ様との交戦後、レーダー上から消えました。
塔にある崩壊エネルギーを使って完全覚醒するために、第二律者は必ずバビロン実験室に向かうと思うわ。ダルキリー部隊に塔周辺を巡回し、第二律者の崩壊エネルギー反応を見つけ次第、司令部に報告するように伝えて。それと、第二律者との接触を避けるように言ってちょうだい。そういえば、ジークフリーとカスラナは今どこにいるの？
Also, hype trade window closed. Rip.
ジークフリート様は
No choo-choo tonight.
司令所に到着し、現在待機中です。
Mona was the main reason you started playing Genshin, Jukes. because she's such a pretty character with an interesting design and a cool hat and nothing else, right?
わかったわ。私も今から急いで合流するわ。
There was a choo-choo. We had the window to start a choo-choo, but apparently it's closed. At least I don't see the alert anymore. And nothing else, nothing else. Oh, sorry, Teresa. I'm used to killing everything on sight. Nothing else. No other notable assets about her character. Pop, why?
悪いやつ発見。
that's not why I like her. I like her because she's broke. And I relate very strongly to her. And also, I genuinely do love her design. She's so pretty. I love her stupid, gigantic hat. You like the bunny inspiration? The bunny inspiration. On Mona? Oh, the fact that she has like a leotard, like a magician's assistant. Is that what you mean, JC? Oh, the twin tails? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Again, y'all can be honest. I ain't gonna judge. God damn! Yo, her evasion skill is kind of nuts. Who's the better twin, Blueberry or Carrie? Well, I haven't properly met either of them yet. I definitely like just seeing these two characters. I liked the Cherry one better, but considering I still don't have her, oops, and now I have this one and how tired she looks, I guess I'm leaning towards her now. I do want to meet Cherry one though. She seems fun. Never said why Mona was the reason he started playing. That's fair. Like I said, I ain't gonna judge. Speaking of, didn't MiHoYo office almost attack because the player didn't like the Honkai girls wearing buddy suits? Oh, yeah, it was something like that. Also, are we in jail again? We're in jail again. Shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna judge. I'm asexual. I stay in my own lane. Y'all want to be horny? Y'all be horny. Y'all don't want to be horny? That's fine too.
世界唯一の大型崩壊エネルギー反応炉。エネルギー強度2000崩壊ワットを超える化け物よ。2000崩壊ワット？ハイペリオンの革新反応炉よりも大きいじゃん。ハイペリオン？何それ？聞いたことがない反応炉ね。でもハイペリオンって響きは、戦艦名にぴったりね。
I'm gonna build a battleship named Hyperion with blackjack and hookers.
言ってはいけないことを言っちゃったような気がする。
Oh no.
とにかく第二律者は覚醒したけど、崩壊エネルギー
Thank you very much, Rick.
ないからまだ弱いの。
We are free.
だから銅の崩壊エネルギーを狙うと思うの。もし第二律者が銅の崩壊エネルギーを手に入れたら、
Oh yeah, bunny girls are fine.
だから。
Like, I'm not sure why that event had to why that event was so offensive to people.
第二律者シベリア2000年どっかで聞いたことがあるような。そうだ、ムーンライトスローンで倒れた時だ。あの時夢の中で謎なやつが言っていたような。2000年にシベリアで第二律者との戦いから第二次崩壊戦争が勃発し、その最中にママがセシリアが死んだって。
Oh.
艦長。
is this soccer lady good in this game? She's fun. Yeah, she's very Virgil-esque. And she can do that little almost infinite slashy move. Yeah, I've gotten like 3 different versions of her now, and they've all been pretty fun to play as. Let's see. Don't mind me just checking resources. God. Another thing about Rita. What else about Rita? Donate now. Like I said, give me 100. I will top off. That will guarantee me Mobius. That will give me enough bonus points to get a Cherry Girl to go along with Blueberry. And if I have Cherry, then I will use my what's it called? If I get Cherry, then I will use whatever the hell these tokens are on Durandal, the other one. That would be the best case scenario. That would get me everything I want out of this game in one fell swoop. Let's see, I should be picking people. It's the polite thing to do. Oh, am I out of these already? God damn, yeah, give me, yeah, more experience, please. This little throwdowns that are so fucked up and knock him in the middle. Like Reese hears voices and never tells his teachers. Oh god. Yeah, I think I remember that. Aww, Featherman Haru, that's cute. Game?
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、セシリアはセシリア・シャニアテもこの戦いに参加してるの？セシリア？どうしてその名前を知っているの？それはセシリアが私の最も尊敬しているバルキリーだからよ。
Actual good excuse.
そうだったの。セシリアなら来てないわよ。セシリアは1年ちょっと前に女の子を産んでね。それから休養しているの。だから今回の任務にも参加していないわ。でももし私とジークフリートの野郎が第二律者を倒せなかったら、オットー大主教は強制的にセシリアに出撃を命じるかもしれないわ。
Oh, honey, I got some bad news.
絶対にさせない。セシリアは私が守る。そうだね。しっかり守ってね。
Assuming this is not a simulation and this actually is time travel, good god. Tiana has never read the whole whatever the Killing the Butterfly in the Past book is. Is it a book? I forget. I forget if that came from a book or if that's just a saying. Is the grill ready for auto? Oh, kneecaps. Kneecaps aplenty for auto already. I have not even properly met this goddamn man. The butterfly effect, that's the one. Hit me. I need to do a time fracture. Ah! Do it. Do it. Fuck! Please! Hit me. I don't think I did it. We both have odd taste in dudes. What did I do? Which one? Oh, suddenly I'm in a robot. Again, if you want an actual good man who will treat you right... Why am I suddenly in a robot? I hate this. Excuse me. Yeah, no, if you want an actual good man who will treat you right, go for Toma. Toma is a very, very wonderful man. If you're an idiot like me, who likes nasty crime boys, and people you should not like. But it's okay because it's fiction, so who cares? You go for Child. What is happening all of a sudden? The hell character is this? What the frick? I'm waiting to use my S rank crate? Yes. Because I'm hopeful. I have no reason to be hopeful. But like I said, if something crazy can just happen and I can get Snake Lady and Cherry in one go, like that will affect who I pull for from the S rank. Because I kind of want Rita, because she's gonna be a good support for Mobius, but I don't have Mobius yet. So I'm kind of waiting to do anything until I know what my resources are. Because again, I want a Snake, I want a Cherry, and I want a Durandar. Dewey's a fantastic singer and piano player. Made an instrument out of random shit. God damn. A durian? She's a durian. Yeah, that stage was weird. Yeah, a snake, a cherry, and a durian. Exactly. All of Toma's voice lines are just him trying to swoon you? Oh my god. Good. I'm only allowed one character again, apparently, for some reason. Player numbers. Help me.
Teresa, お願いがあるんだけど、ジークフリートに会ったら、私のことはまだ黙っててくれる？どうして？
Imagine having two different types of geniuses out of your kids. Fucking right?
その、ほら、今は大事な時だし、私のことで時間を無駄にしたくないの。それにママ、じゃなくて、セシリア様の身に危険が及ぶ。分かったわ。さすがは私のメイね。
I thought I disabled those. This controller I got has those awful fucking, back buttons. I thought I disabled them. Apparently I did not. 1 second. Can I do that real quick? There we go. Eh. Stop that. Stop skipping dialogue. Yeah, like, I'm sure they keep limiting me to one character because it's supposed to be, you know, Kiana's all alone or whatever. But, like, they're not forcing me to play as Kiana anyway, like they've done that in stages before.
Yes, Captain.
So I'm not sure why they keep cutting my crew down. Getting spam calls at this hour, Pump? I'm so sorry. Good God. Oh, that I guess it's only 6 for you, probably. That's right. Still bullshit.
What's this damn thing? Go to hell!
I feel like if this game had an English dub, her dad should be voiced by Patrick Seitz. God damn, stop forcing me to do time fractures! I'm not good at them! I'm not good at them and I kill things too quickly. Evasion skill, outstanding. Can I actually use my goddamn... Why? Why? Literally, why? Game! Flurpy! We are going to tell you that your car insurance...
やっと来たか。
Oh shit!
第二律者と会ったって聞いて
Yo, her
心
dad
配
kinda
してたんだ
handsome.
ぜ。
Not gonna lie.
あんたの心配なんかいらないよ、ドスケベ。
はいはい。お、こっちの綺麗なお嬢ちゃんは
You
誰か
got
な
dibs pump.
今度機会があったら
Damn it!
一杯おごらせてほしいね。
Pump, please. You know how I feel about
そんなこと
dilfs.
言ってる暇があったら
Pump.
さっさと現状を教えなさい。
He's not playable, though.
悪い知らせともっと悪い知らせがある。悪い知らせはバルキリー部隊が第二律者を探しに向かったが何も発見がないこと。それ以上に悪いのが戦況に進展がないのを見たオットー主教がセシリアの
This
出撃
game's
を命じたこと
worthless.
だ。
Yeah, waifus only.
そんな、今のセシリアの体調では
She just had your
戦いはまだ無
baby.
理よ。
Let her take care of the baby.
あと30分でセシリアがシベリアに到着する。
Oh, you're a bad
その前
dad.
に第二律者を探し出し殺さねえとな。神様はまだ
Fucking
俺
right,
たち
Rick. I
を
like
見捨
this
てちゃいな
guy.
いようだぜ。
報告します。O23 エリアと O17 エリアから同時に第二律者の痕跡を発見したとの情報
He's
は
got the child face? Not really. He actually has a square jaw. This man is actually
仕
kind
方
of
がね
chiseled.
え。俺は O23 に。
Probably because he's
テレサ
artwork
は
and not an actual
O17 に
model.
行け。第二律者を見つけたら手加減はするな。
キアナはここに
Looks
残っ
like
てちょうだい。
budget
ここは
Dante.
安全なはずよ。
ん？キアナ。
ごめんね。
Hey,
あ
you
んたの娘
Dante.
と同じ名前。
Hey, you where
キアナ
Dante
だよ。
fucks.
私も一緒に行く。一緒に戦うわ。でも私の実力ならさっき戦いの中で見たでしょ。
俺はいいと思うぜ。お嬢ちゃんの目を見ればわかる。お嬢ちゃんはいい戦士だ。テレサ、連れて行ってやれよ。
分かったわ。
Only
そうだ
once.
それとこれは弟子よ。第二律者を倒したらたっぷり懲らしめてやるわ。待ってなさい。クソバじゃなかった。ジークフリートかすらな。早く第二律者を倒さないと。
Isn't Budget Dante Dante? Nah, he's not even a Dante. Budget or otherwise. He's Dino.
キアナ、何言ってるの？
Kiana, you're alright. I do like Kiana. I cannot stress this enough. The fact that I keep complaining anytime I get her from the Gasha, it's just because I keep getting her default goddamn unit. I know she has like fucking 7 other versions. Give me a different one of her at least.
セシリア様のことが心配なの。体調が悪いのに戦場に行かなきゃいけないだなんて。
I was gonna say, she's very bad at the secret identity thing, though. She's being way too obvious.
セシリアのことが心配
She's
な
a
のね。
Maya.
安心なさい。私もジークフリートの野郎も全力を
Yo,
尽くす
Blanco,
わ。
how you doing?
あの野郎は適当にやってるように見えるけど、内心ものすごく焦っているわ。あの野郎にとってセシリアは最愛の妻だからね。キアナ、どうしてあの野郎が私と一緒に行動するように言ったと思う？どうして？それはね、あの野郎が第二律者を見つけ次第、天下制裁を使うことを決めたからよ。天下制裁を使えば、すべてが火の海に飲み込まれる。たとえ使用者であっても、無事では済まないわ。
Oh,
だから
frick.
私と来させたのよ。
I thought her dad was still alive, though. In the present time. Uh-oh.
あのクソパパ。
How much have we fucked up?
悪シールド。
You've been decent, I'll take decent. I cannot get over her the way she drags it around. Use a smaller sword! Honey! You're going to hurt yourself. I was like, I see the red circles. Why aren't they spawning? You got her Halloween costume? I saw that, Ken. That's a very cute costume. How do you get that one again? Is that something I can get? Without spending money, preferably? Oh, god damn it. I'm forgetting to do everything. Whatever. It'll give me stuff to do off screen. How does one get costumes? It depends. Like, some of them are limited, I'm pretty sure. Others not. The good thing about this game is, though, they actually tell you. From the time capsule event. Oh god. Oh god, expensive. Oh shoot! Oh, that's the pink one. Oh, do they have matching ones? They have matching ones, don't they? There's hers. That's the one you got. Okay, that's a lot of purple stuff. What is hers? Oh my god! That's so fucking kawaii! Dude! You all see this shit? Oh my god, she's adorable! Fuck! Oh, I don't have the stuff for hers, god damn it. This is a different resource. I have enough for hers. Is that a Kiana one? Oh, that's a Colin one. Oh, that's cute too! What the fuck? Why this game got so many good costumes? How does this game have so many goddamn Kino-ass costumes when Genshin has two? And they're just kind of shitty beach outfits. Bruh. Oh, that's not fair. Quantum Ranger Virgil. Beautiful. God damn it. God, that's a lot, though. And I don't know how hard these are to get. Like, they seem pretty plentiful. Oh! No confirmation? Really? Really, game? That was an accident. I hit it, and I expected to be led to some kind of confirmation screen. And instead the game was just like, nope! You want blueberries? Here's fucking blueberries! She stole my credit card! Blueberry bitch stole my credit card! God damn it! God himself said, girl, you want your Halloween costume? Have it. Well, that fucking sucks! Episode title, Blueberry stole my credit card. Fish sword. I can't afford no fish sword now! Fuck. The Virgin Genshin Impact with its lame only summer costumes versus the Chad Honkai with its adorable Halloween costumes and much more. Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot believe the game did me like that. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that fucking hurt. Wow. Check out my fucking cafeteria. Do the twins have other costumes? It looked like it. Let me see. She's got this one. Aww! It kind of... Aww! It kind of clashes with the blue, but I like it. I like the bow tie. Aww. Not bow tie, regular tie, you know what I mean. What's your sister got? Fucking... The fact that I have pieces of her, but not her. God fucking damn it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game for actually being good. Okay, your costume. Hers is fucking adorable. Like, I'm actually bummed that I can't get hers. Hers seems to be a different kind of currency that I don't have, like, any of. Because hers is fucking precious. Good God. Oh, the purple. God damn. Very cute. How do I get this one? How do I get it? How do I get it? Whatever it is, it's event only. Probably won't be able to get it for like a year. Fucking hell. You got UBC support secret A. Congrats. He gonna be the first one you marry? No death, evasion skills. Oh, can I actually use more than one character again? Do I have that privilege? Thanks. Where's Fish? Why is Fish so far back? She's an S rank in my heart. She should be at the front. Blue Ember, help me. Either him or Yuritsa, that's fair. Oh God. Yuritsa is also my taste a little bit. Already married all the other ones? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so your only real ones you have to do are Yuritsa, Hubie, and the clown. Look at the details of her attack. Are they spooky now? They have like different names. Oh no, not these things! I hate these things! Oh. God! Delayed reaction much critical? Oh God, that's a... That one's cutting a little close for my blood, Blanco, but thank you. I see Happy Trail. I don't need to see Happy Trail. What? Did I not do that? I guess I didn't do that. Heading out, Minata. Alrighty. Thank you for the good luck. Like I said, I doubt it'll happen because we're earning gems at a very, very slow pace, especially with me missing out on challenges constantly. Unless Crazy Uncle Hubie's happen, I don't think it's happening tonight. May no longer be subbed tomorrow, but Toma is home on the first single, so you'll take it, Ren. Congratulations again. I'm so glad you got him. I knew how excited you were for him. You saving up for Ito now, I assume? Minato, congratulations, if you're still here. You're up. Help me.
テレサ、報告を聞いたぜ。どうやら第二律者は俺の方に向かってきてるらしいな。へへ、俺の方が運がいいみてえだな。
ジークフリート、無茶はやめなさい。あと10分で私もそっちに着くから。
10分？なあテレサ、お前第二律者と対峙した時、戦闘開始から負けるまでどれくらいも。
You doing yours after the stream, Secret? I wish you the best of luck. I hope he comes home sooner than he came home for me.
4分50秒。
You're gonna go until you get a 5-star, be it who it may, as long as that rerun is albedo. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, don't take this as 100%, but current data mine / leaks suggest that next patch will be an albedo rerun, followed by Ito with Goro.
おいおい、マジかよ。第二律者はもう肉眼で見える距離にいるぞ。2倍の時間
Oh, Rick, you got C1 Homa? So, C1 Toma and Hutao, congratulations. Very nice. Back at it again, Maple.
もし正面衝突を避け
Currently
られ
being
るなら
mindfucked by time travel hijinks.
ああ、いや。牽制作戦は俺の性に合わねえし。テレサ、試してみるよ。ここで。
あんた、やっぱり最初から天下制裁で第二律者を道連れにする気だったのね、ジークフリート。
そりゃそうだ。じゃあな、テレサ。ああ、そうそう。セシリアとキアナのことは頼んだぜ。
Yo, Kiana's dad kind of a Chad.
待ちなさい、ジークフリート。
Dad, you can't die! I'm supposed to kill you!
Oh, I'm in a robot. God damn it. I do not like the robots. Does anybody actually like the robot gameplay? I've not been terribly impressed with it so far. Especially when I have objectives not to get hit. And they're so goddamn slow and bulky. There. Getting the fucking robot Kiana. Feels like DMC too. No, it does not. Trust me.
バカなこと。キアナ、急ぐわよ。
You got your husbando. Oh my gosh. A Halloween all. Congrats, Flowers. Very nice.
テレサ、ジークフリートの天下制裁を使って
Everybody's having good luck in Gacha lately except me.
どういうことなの？天下制裁。それはカスラナ家に伝わる天命組織にある生異物の中でも一二を争う破壊力を持つ武器。操縦の封印を解くと中心に眠る崩壊エネルギーが解放され炎の体験となるの。くそパパ、そんなに強かったんだ。待って、炎の体験ってどこかで見たことがあるような。確かパパが失踪した夜。くそ。キアナ、どうしたの？
You sure thinking about playing Tears of Themis Secret? Let me know. Alright. Flowers. Let me know how it goes if you do.
なんでもない。急にちょっと頭が痛くなっただけ。
The gameplay in that one didn't seem too terribly interesting to me, and also, like, I love me some husbandos. None of their designs, based on what I've seen, are that interesting. Like, maybe their actual personalities will shine through, but like, I don't know. Like, I haven't really been sold on their designs.
でも、炎の体験を解放すると
The Yo-Yo trilogy. It's gonna be a quadrilogy soon. Fucking Star Rail. Not as engaging as the other ones you played, yeah. Can't take no more honkers, bestie. I'm shocked you stuck it out this long. You have a good one.
I can't let him die here. That'd be a time paradox or some shit.
God damn. Less than 200 seconds? I mean, maybe if you didn't force me to watch a cutscene. Did it count the cutscene as part of the time? She's lucky this costume's cute. The dialogue counts. Oh, that's garbage. What the fuck? So I have to replay this and skip the dialogue. Oh my god. Yeah, she's lucky this costume's cute. That's all I have to say. Fucking I could skip it. I can't though. That's the story. I'm actually invested. No, I know I can. I will when I have to redo everything. But like for the purpose of playing through it for the first time, I can't do that. I can't. She stole my credit card basically. Like it was just my in-game one, thankfully. But good god. But the missions I know, but I didn't realize cutscenes counted towards the time, because that's kind of a dumb fucking mechanic that should not be in the game. I'm just saying, Honkai. Nobody's perfect. Yeah, I'm never doing that if that's a requirement. That's bullshit. I'm not skipping story content. The sword is blocking some dialogue. I know. I should. Yeah. You know. I should put a. I'll keep using Blueberry because I like her playstyle, but I'll probably switch someone else in the front. So hopefully that stops happening. Because yeah, her sword is distractingly big. There are better options, none that I have. This was the only 4-star sword that I have, so I put it on her. I know there are better options, but it's all I have right now. You want me to get a better sword? Like, comment, subscribe so I can buy another 100 pack and get Steak Lady. I am still way too new to this to be worrying about best weapons. Aside from Steak Ladies, who I already got. Hate this goddamn enemy so much. Boom!
ウォッカガール、今日の公演大成功。
Clear all side missions? What fucking side missions? These things? No? Side mission is to not kill the ship? Well, why didn't it tell me that? I know you told me that. But I thought it was something else. What the fuck, game? Game, why are you suddenly being bad? Bruh.
リリア、出撃。
テレサ様、気をつけてください。お二人の周にはまだ強力な崩壊エネルギー反応があります。
待って、くぼみの中心に崩壊獣がいる。炎の中で生き延びられるなんて。第二律者の眷属かしら。私たちの邪魔はさせないわよ。
Read the dialogue? I've been What? What dialogue? What dialogue was there besides the cutscenes? What?
悪いやつ、親玉ね。
It was during battle? How are you supposed to read during battle? Yay! You are being ridiculous. Also, yeah, Maple, seriously, slow down. Like, good God, you are trying to unload a lot of information about this game at once. I'm just playing the story mode, dude. I ain't looking to understand in-depth mechanics quite yet. Like, you have got a wall of text going there.
戦闘終了。帰って寝たいな。リリア、出撃。テレサ、パパのことを気にかけていたんだ。
テレサちゃんがジークフリートを心配してくるとは思わなかった？
She's like, you moving in on my man? Ew, no!
この声はセシリア？シベリアに到着したの？
Oh no.
セシリア様、これがママの声。
ええ、間に合ってよかったわ。でなければジークフリートがどうなっていたことやら。
ジークフリートはまだ生きているの？
体の半分が火傷を負ってまだ危険な状態よ。頑張って治療するわ。二人は先に塔に向かって治療。
天下制裁の傷を治す？まさか黒煙白化を使ったの？でもそれじゃあなたの体が。
Uh-oh.
テレサちゃんは心配しすぎよ。大丈夫、何も問題ないから。
Spoiler alert, she didn't.
セシリア、ママの声ってこういう感じだったんだね。初めて聞いたわ。そうだ、塔に行けばママに会えるじゃない。ママに会うの初めてだわ。
I never seen my mom before.
I ain't never seen my mom before. I'm good at English.
My controls are inverted. Oh no. Why are my controls inverted? Okay, they fixed. One of those bosses? Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. I'm not sure if that was a gimmick from the boss or if my controller just spasmed or what. Don't matter.
Teresa, ずっとセシリア様の出撃を阻止しようとしてたけど、どうしてセシリアは最強のバルキリーだけれど、娘を産んでからはずっと休養してたの。もしセシリアが参戦したら。
God damn, it's been over a year.
そうだ、あの夢の中の声がママが第二次崩壊戦争で戦死するって言ってた。いや、ママをここで死なせはしないわ。バーチャルでもダメ。
Is it though? Is it really? I don't know anymore. Oh man, I've almost got enough for a single pull. Oh god.
テレサちゃん、グッドニュースよ。ジークフリート、もう安心していいみたいだわ。
Oh, she called him hubby.
さすがはじゃなかった。セシリア様。
Good cover, good cover.
天下制裁の火傷も治せちゃうなんて。いい知らせじゃないわよ。天下制裁の火傷を治せるのは同じ生異物の黒煙白化だけ。でも黒煙白化を使うと命と体力が大幅に削られるの。
テレサちゃん、大丈夫よ。見て、今の私は。
I can't look at you. You're audio only, Cecilia.
そんなわけないでしょ。ジークフリートの傷を治したことであなたの体力が半分以下になってるじゃない。今の状態。
もし私一人で難しいようなら、テレサちゃんも一緒に戦ってね。
セシリア、戦わないで。あなたここ1年ずっと体調が良くなかったじゃない。
それはダメよ、テレサちゃん。もし私たちが今引いたら、さらに多くの人が第二律者によって命を奪われるわ。人類を守るのがバルキリーの栄誉であり使命よ。今から塔に向かうわ。
悪いやつ発見。断罪の目がこの先の危険を予知したわ。
We got collectibles again.
あの呪いがここまで蔓延してるとは。この皇女と共に旅できることを誇りに思いなさい。
Not sure if I can actually safely ignore enemies or not, but hey.
天地を照らすわ。出発するわ。皇女の名のもとに全ての罪悪を浄化するわ。行くわよ。優也の降臨、すなわち断罪の時よ。
Oh man, I have enough for one whole roll. What do y'all think? Should I just start doing YOLO singles as I get them? Or just hold off and do 10 pulls? Since I'm at an even number again. Oh shit. God damn it, that's what I get for not reading.
セシリア様、どうして私に連絡を？
Whatever.
その声、やっぱりキアナなのね。
You recognize her what she sounds like now compared to when she was literally 1 year old? God damn.
はい。
お願いがあるの。
セシリア様のお願いなら、たとえ命を懸けたとしてもやり遂げるわ。何でも言って。
大げさね。ただ、ママって呼んでほしいの。
Oh.
なんて？
お願い、お願い。あなたの声、本当に私が想像した。うちの娘が大きくなってから。
Oh, you imagined her sounding exactly like this. Oh.
ママ。はあ、もう大満足。録音しなくちゃ。そうだ。私もセシリア様にお願いしたいことがあるの。今回の任務、諦めて。
理由を聞いてもいいかしら？
テレサからセシリア様の体の状況が悪いって聞いて、しかもセシリア様はジークフリートを助けて体力を大幅に消耗して。
そうね、体調も良くないし。
You're still laughing at the fact that she stole my credit card.
データを見ると
Goddamn blueberry daughter.
強いようだし、控えめに見積もっても第二律者に勝てる。
That was a moment.
80%ね。
That's a clip. I hope, maybe.
80%？ でもテレサたちすっごく心配してて。
Who stole my credit card and how? In-game flowers. Just my in-game credit card. Although my actual one did get stolen recently as well, too. That's resolved now, though. But nah, I thought there would be some kind of confirmation button. Like, I clicked on her Halloween outfit just to, like, get a better look at it or whatever, and it just instantly took my, whatever those gems are, Aristite or something. She really went like, Mom, can I buy a new dress? Sure, honey, how much is it? As I, like, already handed her just kind of hand her the card without thinking. How much is it, honey? $30,000. Okay, wait, what? Too late!
だからあの二人は心配しすぎなのよ。
It wasn't the gem. I'd be a lot more pissed if it were the gems. But it was some other stuff that you can earn in-game. That seems decently plentiful, but also that was literally all I had left of it. I'm glad I got Fischl first. Let me put it like that. If I had done that, I probably would have had... Well, no, I guess I technically would have. Still bought both. It didn't matter what order. Oh man, we went from cubes to balls! I can't hurt the ball. Of course. You have to kill the triangles before you can hurt the ball. Again, at least it's cute. If I had bought an ugly outfit, then I'd be extra mad. I got a cute one at least. Evasion skill, no 130 hits, we'll try. We'll try, but you keep doing weird shit to me, game, like limiting my party in really arbitrary ways.
Lilia, 出撃! もうすぐバビロン実験室に到着するわ。なのに第二律者の痕跡がないわね。まさかもう塔に侵入したのかしら。 テレサ、気をつけて。さっきの崩壊獣がまた現れたよ。くそ、しつこいわね。第二律者のための時間稼ぎかしら。キアナ、一緒に倒すわよ。
Oh god. Oh, he's hard. Tried to dodge it, it's not working out too well. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Ah! Another one? Another one. 2? Yo, this fucking music kinda kino. Oof. Oh god. My head freaked out there for a second. Jesus. Deal at least. Oh god, did I not do that? Jesus. Makes sense. Actually, she's kind of slow. Have to redo that with some faster like Rita. Oh, frick. Mom? That you?
一撃で崩壊獣倒しちゃった。あれこそが全てを分解する生物黒煙白化よ。
That does not sound healthy.
テレサちゃん、ごめんなさいね。あなたの獲物を横取りしちゃって。
相変わらず強いわね。さすがは天命最強のバルキリーセシリ
ア。褒めすぎよテレサちゃん。照れるわ。そうそう。あなたの隣にいる美少女がキアナね。
Stop breaking, neck. What are you doing?
セシリア。ママ。
Oh. shoot, why are these two disconnected? Oh no, I'm scared. Want to see... I've seen Learning with Pibby. I have seen the trailer for Learning with Pibby. Controversial take. I'm not very impressed with it. I don't know. Like, it's a neat enough concept on its own. I feel like the whole... I feel like the premise alone would be interesting enough. Like, the whole subversion on Dora the Explorer and shit. I feel like that alone would have been interesting. But the fact that it seems very, very heavily reliant on, oh man, remember this other thing? Because of all the other shows getting corrupted or whatever. Just feels like it's trying a little too hard. But I mean, hey, it worked. I don't think the interest of that show would be half as high as it is, if not for that fact. Are SpongeBob and Rocco on it as well? I didn't see them. That part I didn't notice. Yeah. God damn! Well, no, of course it had Cartoon Network stuff. Like, all the stuff I saw was owned by Warner Brothers, so I thought that was the thing, but it's just everything. Yeah, you see what I mean? Again. Like, the subversion on, like, toddler shows, like, that would be interesting enough on its own. But the fact that, it's tossing in all that other stuff, it almost seems unnecessary, one. And two, at that point, it's like, well, yeah. You put all these other fucking IPs in your show, of course there's gonna be hype around it. It wouldn't matter what the actual story was, if you had that many cameos. Like, I don't know. It's just... Dusk, help me. Assuming this game actually lets me have helps. But yeah, anyone who's excited for that show, I'm happy for you. Or, like, wants it to become real, because apparently it's right now still just a pitch. And, like, hasn't been officially picked up or whatever. But again, it's obviously going to. Shit. Oh, that's actually bad. Oh no. I have an actual time limit. I gotta get to the tower. Excuse me. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It'll probably be in it, like I said. It seems pretty transparent in what it's trying to do. I imagine pretty much every IP that Cartoon Network and Adult Swim has had in the last decade will probably make some kind of appearance. Oh, is that it? Oh shit, I panicked for nothing. Hey, finally got all the missions in one go. About dang time. Oh boy. Alright. And to chapter 4, boys. Let's see. Scroy, help me, if the game will let you. Does that mean Huey and Riley might show up? Huey and Riley, I mean, they're not gonna wreck shit. They're just gonna, you know, get glitched out of reality, because that's the premise. The only characters who are allowed to actually be main characters and stick around are the original ones. But yeah, Huey, we might get to see Riley get eaten. That could be kind of funny. Suddenly, purple tank. Bubble.
Yes, Captain. 悪いやつ発見。
Oh, come on! Oh. Hey, Troy's here! Yay! Scroy and their waifu Durandal. Oh, I just realized. Oh, these were side ones. Oh, Jeff. I just noticed that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I saw that they were disconnected from everything else and I didn't piece it together. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oh no. Sad mom time. What do we got? Oh, I got, yay! More of that, please. More actual good rewards. Uh-oh, I'm low on stamina. But I think this time I actually have some stockpiled. Should I risk it though? Oh, shoot. Okay. 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 I have enough for 2 whole rolls! Yay! Friend request. Bloop bloop. Welcome to the list, bloop bloop. I almost want to just start YOLOing. Fuck it. Snake! That is not a snake! I mean, her personality, maybe. I don't really trust her, but that is not a snake. I need a literal snake lady. If it looks like a snake, it's not a snake. I can't deal with it. I actually cannot deal with how shit my luck's been lately. Like, Jesus Christ. Is that not enough? Is getting an entire other character really not enough to... Oh, yeah, no. I will say, I guess Genshin actually got that part right with the constellations. At least you get a full-on rank up. I'm close to her. I know I'm close. I know I'm close, but again... when spending real money would get me everything I want in one fell swoop, because like I said, then I could also get pick Cherry as a freebie, and get Durandal. Well, I could go ahead and get Durandal now, admittedly. Like, I could get Durandal now, but like I said, if I can't get Cherry some other way... Not that one. What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh wait, no, it is that one. It is that one. Yeah, if I can't get Blueberry's sister, then the other way, then I might just go full ham and buy enough pieces of her here instead of Durandal. Like, I like Durandal too. She seems pretty cool. She's the closest to a Jean I'm ever gonna get. God knows it. But I don't know if I want her more than Cherry. So yeah, I'm in standby mode right now. Oh hey Jean, right? She's Proto-Jean. Or maybe not Proto-Jean. I don't know how recently she was added to the game. She seems like she might be one of the newer characters, just going by the roster order. I'm not sure. Did Jean exist before Durandal? What came first, the chicken or the Jean? Alright, like I said, I have some stamina saved up. Cherries in the dorm pools, but there's like fucking 5 other S ranks. The odds of her being the one I get is not good. Your neighbors are watching Squid Game Pump? Nice. I'll probably end up watching that at some point. I keep hearing about it. Let's see, make sure about my resources first before I decide to do more story for sure. 30 stamina. I'm close-ish to a rank up, and then I have some at the dorm, I think, right? Oh, yeah, we should be good. Alright. Oh, I have to have Kiana. Plus, I can get my gold pod. Not the one I have. Oh, no. Oh, you mean I'm waiting. Yeah. I'm waiting to see, like, what I can do before I decide who to get from this as well. Because, yeah, Cherry's not in this one. I don't know why Cherry's not in this one, but Cherry's not in this one. They're both S rank eggs, so I don't know what the difference is. But yeah, I don't know what to get from this one either. Yeah, I'm in limbo right now. Abba. Insufficient stamina, that's fine.
キアナだよ。テレサはブローニャを呼び起こす方法を探すため、中央境界堂データベースによって作られたバーチャル空間に入った。私はこっそりとその後をつけて、一緒にデータで作った第二次崩壊の戦場にやってきたの。
I don't know anymore.
この空間で私は第二次崩壊時のテレサ
I'm still mad that her dad's hot.
それから小さい時に亡くなったママにも会ったの。私はみんなと一緒に戦って第二律者を追ってシベリアのバビロン実験室の前までやってきた。気をつけて、強烈な崩壊エネルギー反応だわ。第二律者は中にいるはずよ。
テレサちゃん、キアナ、準備はいい？絶対に油断しちゃダメよ。
はい。やっとママと一緒に戦える。いいところ見せなきゃ。
実に面白い。まさかこんな展開になるとは僕の予想を上回ったよ。二人とも彼女を見逃さないように。
はい、大司教様。
Who is you two?
承知。
Why is his hair bad? Is Otto a bad hair guy?
ここが実験室の内部？どう見ても監獄にしか見えないけど。
ここは大司教様がご自身で管理をされているの。
Oh no.
私も実験の詳細は知らないけれど、なんとなく変な感じがするわね。
What do you... what? Something not quite right in Otto's lab? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. That whole thing about throwing Teresa in a death game against her own mass clones? I'm sure it was just misunderstanding. He's a stand-up guy.
セシリア様もそう思う？それは置いといて、今は早く第二律者に追いつかないと。
Let's not worry about what a fuck my granddad is.
せっかくママとお話できたのに、テレサは余計なことばかして。絶対メイ先輩に近づけ。
She's like, Teresa, you're alive in the real world. I don't need you.
本気で私に勝てると思ってるの？
Nothing's normal in Otto's lab? What? What are you talking about? He seems like such a stand-up guy. What person hasn't created literally at least 1,500 clones of some dead lady he had a crush on and thrown them into a death game event against each other to find a worthy successor? That's just being human. I say he had a crush on her. I don't know. I'm still unsure on that dynamic. Because he's implied that he's 500 years old now. Which I guess does kind of line up with the flashback stuff with Colin and Sakura. And whatever the hell that other simulation was. Howdy, Kid Kuma. Welcome to the shit show. Oh god, I forgot I have to use her here. No offense, Kiana. I have moved on to bigger and better playstyles. Like blueberries. You a newbie? You a newbie too, Kuma? I've been griping about my luck a lot, but that's just because I'm greedy and wanted very specific things going into this game. I wanted a steak and I wanted cherry. I have no steak and I have no cherry. Did some pulls and got shafted. Yeah. I've had, like I said, I feel like my luck's not been great, but I guess it could be worse. Hope things get better for you soon. Totally not Speedwell. Thank you for the follow.
見て、エレベーターだよ。これに乗れば上層に行けるね。ダメだわ。
Gonna save up for Mobius? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to get her. I'm 30 away from pity at this point. Probably because he's a creepy 500-year-old fucker. Oh, goddamn, I keep skipping. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying desperately not to, but again, the audio advance of this game is broken. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm just left to kind of speculate on when a conversation is done because I don't speak Japanese, and sometimes it's bad. You said that out loud, honey. Also, please help her. I feel so bad every time she walks up with it. Use a smaller sword, honey. Get you a smaller sword, get you a nice bow. Something. Oh shit, did I just accidentally auto-advance? Are we in another... Oh no. She has no money for tiny swords? Yeah, because she spent all my money on a Halloween costume! Aren't you so glad you took mommy's credit card, honey? Aren't you so glad you bought a cute Halloween costume instead of a sword that you can carry without spraining your goddamn back? Lelia, you fool! so that's not even true. I definitely have gotten at least a couple of, like, crappy 3-star swords from the gacha.
It was worth it, Mom! Look how kawaii I am! Look at how kawaii I am and tell me it wasn't worth it.
It's like, damn it, you're too cute. I can't be mad, she's too cute. Ah! Oh, fuck off. Stop that. Become corporeal. Thank you. Check the room for keys. I'm working on it, game, but you keep cutting me off. Oh. I have to search for it.
ここにはキーみたいなものはないみたいだな。ダメダメ。ママのお手伝いをして褒めてもらうんだから。あ、ここに何かある。なんだ、破れた汚いノートじゃん。なになに？何この字。私の字より汚いよ。
I keep forgetting I've got to not have her in the lead because it blocks the fucking dialogue. God damn it.
医者は今日から日記を書けと言った。私は日記を書いたことがない。何を書けばいいのかな。
Oh, I really do not want a diary about Otto's victims. Oh no.
医者？ここは病院なの？
Oh no.
今日の治療も辛かった。でも医者はストップはダメだって。治療がストップした子はみんな医者に連れて行かれて戻ってこない。怖い。連れて行かれたくない。もうこの小さくて黒いカゴの中にいたくない。ママに抱っこしてほしい。
None came back. Yeah, I got that part despite the giant sword blocking it. Oh god. Oh good. So the failed ones didn't turn into baby goop immediately. Some of them were able to grow up and write diaries about how scared and alone and afraid they were. I was promised wacky woohoo lesbians. Who put feels in my wacky woohoo lesbian game? I don't like this.
この日記の持ち主は子供なのかな。ママと別々になっちゃってかわいそう。待って。
This is fine.
この先にも何か書か
I
れ
need
て
to
る。
put the fire behind me again. I don't feel safe. You know what? It's not the same kind of pain as DMC2, but you know what? I feel like this is warranted right now. Current mood.
ママ、会いたいよ。でも泣くのは我慢する。絶対に泣かない。
Who would the mom
私
be?
にはママが教えてくれた魔法の呪文がある。悲しい時、ママはいつも耳元で
Would they even have a mom? Would they somehow have memories of Colin's of Colin's mom? Like implanted into them? Or is this a completely separate experiment? Is this a completely separate experiment? Did Otto like abduct a shit ton of actual children on top of his clone Collins? And do fucked up shit to them too? Oh my god.
心の中で唱えれば、すべての願いを叶えてくれる魔法の呪文。ママに合わせてくれる魔法の呪文。イヒリーベディヒ。
Yeah, no spoilers, Speedwell. I'm horrified, but I am also intrigued.
私なんで読めたの？
We'll find out, I assume.
どうして読み方がわかるの？
キアナ、何か見つけたの？
セシリア様、これを見て。
日記？見せて。
I'm sickened, but curious.
この塔でこんなことがあったなんて。でもバビロン実験室が医療機関だなんて聞いたことないわよ。
じゃあこの子は一体。
The mom is Otto in a wig? That's funny. That's funny. Imagine a story where the main male villain is also somehow the protagonist's mother. That'd be fucking insane. Nothing would ever do that. No game and certainly no anime.
何頭が痛い。何かが私の頭の中で。
Uh-oh.
目を覚ましたキアナ。
あれ、セシリア様、何が起こったの？
あなた日記を見て急に倒れたのよ。大丈夫？具合悪くない？
Was it hers?
ちょっと頭痛がしただけだから。この日記を読んで
Was I right?
昔
Is
の
she
ことを
also
思い
a
出しちゃった
fucking
の。
clone? Uh-oh.
昔のこと？
私も小さい時にママと別れたの。だからこの子の気持ちがわかるの。心が空っぽで誰にも頼れなくて。
かわいそうな子。
え？
恥ずかしがらなくていいのよ。私の腕の中で少しお休み。
ありがとう。違う。セシリア様。
No.
少し良くなった？
もう大丈夫だよ。他の部屋も探してみよう。そうだ、日記も持っていこう。でも日記に書かれた呪文、さっき読んでた時、心の中でママに抱っこしてほしいと思ってたら本当に叶った。嘘でしょ？まさか本当に願いを叶えてくれるの？
Eh. Keys.
Yes, Captain.
I don't see anything where keys could be hidden. Can't go up oh, I can go up the stairs. Oh, come on! Why you gotta wait until I kill the rest of them? Come out at the same time. There's safety in numbers, coward. Key.
この部屋は他と違うみたい。監視室かな。ベッドの上に変なカードが。なるほど。これがエレベーターのカードキーね。やった。これでママに褒めてもらえる。あれ？紙もある。これは日記から破られていた部分？ 体がどんどん痛くなっていく。
You see what I mean? Like the dialogue will keep going, but the text won't,
医者は検査を
especially.
すると言って私をテレビがいっぱいある部屋に連れて行った。私はテレビが大好きなの。ママに抱っこされて気持ちいいソファーで見るテレビが好き。でもこの部屋のテレビは変な数字しか映さない。つまらない。それに苦しいよ、ママ。ママとの楽しい記憶がこんなになっちゃってかわいそうに。でも私はママと一緒にテレビを見たこともない。いいなあ。ここにテレビないかな。でもソファーがないのもダメだよね。いひリーベディヒ。ダメダメ。何してるのよ。もう時間がないんだよ。でももっとママと仲良くしたい。もう一回だけわがままを言わせて。ママと一緒に
Kiana, do you have ADHD?
それだけじゃダメ。ママと一緒に
I'm not sure if it's just weird translation or what, but she's kind of
何も起こらないよ。頭にきた。 やっぱり嘘じゃん。私バカみたいに。いいや。
The answer is yes. I don't know what that was. I think Kiana might be slightly losing it. I'm gonna allow it because I'm pretty sure shit's fucked. Some strange medication. Oh, good. German? I got the German part. I get that part. It's German and it's supposed to be a magic spell, so she's like reciting that. But she's like, I hope I had her childhood? You want a childhood? Being fucked up experiment baby or whatever for Otto? Like, what? Uh-oh. Mom! 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 Mommy! Mama! Oopsie poopsie! So casual. Oh no! Attempting to use an elevator somehow alerted everyone. Also, suddenly overhead view. I'm a little unclear on my objective right now. It has that counter. Like I'm supposed to be collecting something. Or killing a certain amount of enemies, but nothing is... Oh. Okay. I guess that was enough. What was the 0 out of 3 about? Nani?
あれ？ママはまだ戻ってきてないの？ちょうどいいや。今のうちにエレベーターを起動させたら、ママは絶対に私ができる子だって思うよ。
When moms come back and see the activated lift.
コンピューターにカードを差し込めば。
ビジターデータを検知。産休権限認証開始。
Uh-oh.
やった。
Oh, I thought they were gonna do like a retinal scan on top of it or something.
エラー警報。コア権限なし。認証完了
Oh,
できません。
wait, never mind.
違法侵入を検知。権限凍結。システムロック。
Fuck! I jinxed it!
10、9、8。
Run, Kiana!
どうしてよ。
Run!
ダメ。復旧して。ここで終わっちゃダメ。
The password is
コア
Gene!
権限検知。認証完了。起動システム読み込み中。
これはゲーム？
ご安心ください。館長様は私がお守りします。
Colin Fantasy 2?
かしこまりました。まだ危険から脱していません。
Was that part of the weird Teresa training? Like before he threw them into the battle royale, he made them play a video game to see if they could even attempt to be Colin? Is that Colin Simulator 5000? Mom, explain.
キアナ、ここで何をしているの？
あ、セシリア様。コンピューターにキーを差し込んだら、こんなのが出てきちゃったの。
She did want to play games with her mom, I guess.
どうしたの？見せて。これはカレンファ
Oh,
ンタジー
3,
ゼ
not
ロじゃ
2.
ない。
My bad.
これはね、光のバルキリーカレンとカレンの恋人オットを ペットのホムの3人が世界各地を冒険して、
Motherfucker!
大陸を支配する東のヨークを倒し、カレンとオットーが結ばれるゲームよ。カレンファンタジーシリーズの3作目で全2作の優れた点はそのままにさらにパワーアップしてるの。グラフィックもすごく良くなっていて、ジョブが23種類もあるのよ。
Based on a true story? Also thanks for spoiling the ending.
私の一番好きなゲームよ。
Okay, so is this a historical piece? So Otto wasn't just a stalker. Him and Cecilia were a thing. Colin did not in fact live happily ever after as a lesbian with Sakura. If I want Mobius, pray ich lieb dich. Ich lieb dich, ich lieb dich, ich lieb dich. I-chan, what I just said, I pray. I pray for Crazy Uncle Hubie so that I may purchase a Mobius. And also Cherry. And also Durinder.
なるほど。このクエストをクリアしないとエレベーターは起動できないみたいね。
え、そんなのありなの？
驚いた？このゲームは大司教様が開発したゲームでリリースはしていないの。でもこれを実験室のセキュリティに使うなんて大司教様らしいわね。
天命の大司教はゲームも作るの？
大司教様の好みが多分に入ってるけど、これはバルキリーの集中力と反射神経を鍛える訓練用プログラムなの。だからスコアランキングもついているのよ。
Yeah, I think Otto might be the worst anything ever.
ついでに言うと、私はランキング1位なの。
This is what determines the ranking system. Okay, so yeah, he...
それでバンされちゃったけどね。
Like, that's what I'm wondering now, is like, did he base this on his actual life, or is this his self-insert fanfiction? He banned her account! He banned her account for getting a higher score than him. What a bitch.
大司教の心は本当に狭いね。
まあまあ、キアナもプレイしてみて。注意点は私が教えてあげるから、問題なくクリアできるはずよ。
Oh no, not more minigames, not Space Harrier. Anything but Space Harrier.
戦場のお掃除を終えました。
It's gonna be more Space Harrier, thank God. Thank God I got all the missions on that one. That's not one I want to have to replay. Oh, it's Homu. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with Homu. Homu's actually kind of fun. Much graphics. Very well. This is what next-gen gaming looks like, everybody. You heard it. You heard it here first. Yeah, the Homu ones are actually kind of fun. Look at the pretty bunny. Is this one just not real? I think that one broke. Aha! Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh. Oh god. Ow! Oh no! Oh god! Okay, don't try and do anything else, just hop. You're a bunny, just hop. Or not. got a literal perfect score. God damn. What the fuck, Mom?
エレベーターが起動したわ。キアナ、よくやったわね。これで先に進めるわよ。
楽勝だよ。私、夢でも見てるのかな。あの呪文、本当に効果がある。やった。私、ママと一緒にしたいことがまだいっぱいあるの。
Step 1, punch Dad in the face, Muller.
Aye, aye, sir.
Dick Eye-chan, please give you Hu-Tao. You pull for Hu-Tao and Genshin Speed, though. I wish you the best of luck. My pulls did not go terribly well. I got what I wanted. But it took a lot more gems than I wanted to use. Yeah, once again, best of luck to anybody who's still doing that later tonight. Don't be like me. Toma is cool, he's very handsome, he's a great husbando, but he is probably not worth risking a guarantee on if you're saving for Ito or anyone like that. Oh god! Ow, god! This thing's actually scary. You have home already waiting for— oh, that's awesome. That's good at least. Yeah, one less thing to worry about. Yeah, I got home already. If I were rich, I would consider getting a second one, since it's just so useful on so many people. But I'm content, especially after my Toma pulls went that badly. I'm gonna wait it out now and save for Oni husband. He'll be the best Christmas present ever. Way better than C3 Albedo or C2 Albedo. Good God.
制御室のようね。キアナ、ちょっと待っててね。上に続く道を開けてくるから。
わかった。ママと一緒にいられるならいくらでも待つもんね。
This is all just an elaborate setup by Otto to train and condition Kiana a certain way. This is all just an elaborate setup. All of a sudden, Mom's gonna ask her to kill the president, and Kiana's gonna be like,
Okay, wait a minute.
How C2 Albedo? He spooked me. I rolled on the Albedo banner last Christmas for C1 Bennett. Because I really wanted C1 Bennett, because he's ridiculous. And instead, I got spooked by Albedo 3 times, almost back to back to back. 3 coin flips in a row, all within less than 20 pulls of each other. It was the stupidest goddamn thing ever, and I'm still mad. What you got, Pump? What's this? Oh, is level not over shit? Get wrecked, child. I'm sorry, child, you're a bad influence. That part, that's definitely clipped. Because people gave me shit for years. People still give— not years.
日記の呪文がこんなに効くとはね。次は何をお願いしようかな。でも日記の子はどうなったんだろう。ちょっと気になるな。こっちのコンピューターに
You are the kid, Kiana. Maybe. Possibly.
これは1999年11月2日、崩壊エネルギー耐性 B 級の実験体2体が実験中に死亡。崩壊エネルギーの残留を防ぐため、死者の焼却を提言。 また51号実験体が比較的良い適応性を見せた。すでに51号をセーフハウスに移し観察を行っている。
So even if you do survive the initial process and are lucky enough to live past becoming baby goop, if you die later on, they burn your body. This is fine.
観察の結果、51号を
I need comfort.
他の
MCP
実験
pants,
室に移し
comfort me.
さらに実験を進めることに決めた。すでに
Thank you, MCP
その家
pants.
族に
You
偽の
always
死
know
亡
what to
通
say.
知を送った。家族は疑問を持っていないようだ。引き続き家族の監視を続ける。もし必要なら強行手段を取っても構わない。
Ajax will be level 80 before Toma, probably. But like I said,
任務完了。お待たせいたしました。
I wish you the best, Secret. Everyone deserves a Toma. Oh goddamn it, I keep hitting next.
セシリア様、これを見て。
I keep hitting next without like actually looking at the conditions. I'd like to change out Kiana sometime this millennium, but it seems like I'm not gonna be able to.
まさか第二律者の目的は崩壊反応炉だけじゃないの？
セシリア、第二律者はまだ片付かないのか？
おっと、大司教様。
律者との戦闘中であることを忘れていたんじゃないだろうな。第二律者は実験室の崩壊エネルギーで強くなっていく。長引くほど君の賞賛が低くなるぞ。
それは分かっています。
これ以上時間を無駄にするな、セシリア。僕は勝てない戦はしない主義なのだよ。早く律者を倒す方法を見つけた方がいいぞ。君すらあの律者を倒せないというのなら、崩壊核分裂ミサイルで実験室ともども律者を爆破するしかない。
Akira Ishida has a very punchable voice. And I mean that as a compliment. He's too good at playing assholes.
そうなってほしくないのなら、早くいい知らせを聞かせてくれ。
わかりました。
え？ミサイルで実験室を破壊する気なの？
That seems to be how it goes. He did the same shit when Teresa fucked up.
大丈夫よ、キアナ。私たちが急げば問題ないわ。私に考えがあるの。そのためにはちょっと手伝ってほしいんだけど。キアナ、さっきのエレベーターに乗って。
Are you sure about that, Mom? This version of me is like rank B. I don't think I'm strong enough.
それで上層に続く道を開けられるの。わか
った。お腹すいた。メイ先輩のお弁当が食べたいな。どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。どうして天命はここにミサイルを撃ち込むの？待って、確か前に夢の中の声も言ってた。第二律者との戦いでママが失敗することを恐れた天命がミサイルを発射して、それでママが第二律者の道連れになったって。そんな、まさかママが。ダメ、そんなの絶対に許さない。何ぼーっとしてるの？
I was gonna say again, it's just a simulation, honey, but again, I don't know. This game's fucking weird. I don't know what's real.
どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。
There's a hole under the bed, then fucking jump down and find out. Or not.
ーカーの手がかりとか書かれてないかな。今日医者に地下のセーフハウスに連れてかれた。今日からここが私の新しい部屋だそうだ。私は2ヶ月後に他の病院に移されるらしい。医者はママが遠い遠いところに行ったと言った。だからこれから長い間ママに会えないと。ちゃんと治療を受けないとママに会えない。嘘だ、絶対に嘘。ママが私を置いてどこかに行くはずがないよ。ここにいちゃダメだ。逃げ出さないと。ママ、会いたいよ。もう何の関係もないじゃん。それにここはセーフハウスなの？ママは動力室だって。ママが嘘をついたの？待って、そんなこと。
Oh! Uh-oh. Mom! Mom, no sacrifice play! Mommy!
エレベーターがまた動かなくなった。動いて、早く動いてよ。
Uh-oh.
騙してごめんね、キアナ。
Motherfucker!
セシリア様、早くエレベーターを開けて。
キアナ、あなたはセーフハウスにいて、実験室がミサイルによって破壊されたとしても、
God
そこは
fucking damn it!
第二律。
いや、私も一緒に戦う。
私を信じてないの？大丈夫よ。
I think you lack faith in
私が戻っ
yourself.
てくるまで安心してそこで待っててね。
Oh, no.
ダメ、ここから出して。ママ、通信を切られた。ここで待ってるわけにはいかない。近くにエレベーターのキーがあるはず。ママ、待ってて。必ず助けに行くから。
館長様、お茶などはいかがですか？戦場のお掃除を終えました。次のご指示をどうぞ。
Having the victory screen slightly diminishes everything. Oh boy. Oh, it actually kicked me out finally. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, let me do a lot of that stuff back to back to back. Good God. Oof. I got friends, I got friends! Bloop ploop. Oh God. Oh no, am I running out of stamina? Oh no! Yamero! I'm almost close to ranking up though. I'm almost close to ranking up, I think, and I've got stuff, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's not that much though. Oh, hopefully that's enough. We get cucked again, I apologize in advance. What server am I playing? North America. Making me use Kiana still, goddamn. I guess at least they give me a much more powerful version of her. Ken, help me. Assistance! Oh no, Space Harrier! No! My worst enemy! Die already, you little blue balls! Thank you. Come on! How much health these things have? Jesus. Didn't mean to use the Mega Missile! Ha ha ha! Defeat! Take that, Space Harrier! You will not best me this time. Yeah, that game's not awful for the record. There's like a version of it where you can actually dodge that shows up for certain days of the week that rotates out where you can get like extra materials and stuff. Definitely not the worst Space Harrier that I've ever played. The worst was probably the one in Wonderful 101. I'm not walking in that spider web. I listen to Gwen Stefani. I know better. That is the only Gwen Stefani song I even know. I'm just making a joke. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in a spider web, except not really, because I think that will kill me. I don't trust you. You remember some of her songs, Secret? Oh, okay. It's not just me, yay. Other people remember Gwen Stefani still exists. Oh, I know Sweet Escape. I do know Sweet Escape, my bad. I forget that's a Gwen Stefani. I'm always so hyper-focused on Akon going, woohoo, 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 woohoo. Akon doing his best impression of an ambulance. Did I forget about the Gwen Stefani part of that Gwen Stefani song? I thankfully do not. I can proudly say that I have always hated Hollaback Girl. It never once got stuck in my head. I don't know the words to it. I never knew the words to it. Thank fucking God. I missed out on that, that travesty. The only part I know is this shit is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. That's how little I care about you, Hollaback Girl. Fucking bullshit. Are these guys supposed to already be dead? Uh-oh. Did I just help kill more children? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When are we gonna do a Let's Watch of Hollaback Girl? Is it a show? Did they make a show out of that terrible, terrible song? Because I believe it. The early 2000s was a bad time, man. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. Let's not and just sing Sweet Escape instead. Just the music video on repeat, still no. I think I may have just helped auto-kill more dead children. I'm very upset. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit, wait a minute. I agree! Oh no. Also, is that not the same voice that was in her head back in chapter 2? Ah, fuck. Ruh-roh. Please tell me I did not just run out of stamina again already? No. Okay, not quite. At least one Colin or Kiana. Oh my god! Okay, game, if you're gonna force me to use this every single time, could you at least keep my other party members, please? It's not like I have any choice. And then it has an objective be like, use one Colin or Kiana battlesuit. You have to use this one. What's that? You have a better one you'd like to use? No. You have to use the bad one. Hey, please. Why? Fear! Pain! Not you. No offense, Fu-Hua. I'm sure you're very interesting, but I ain't got time for that. Bloop Poop, save me. Oh no, Bloop Poop changed their icon to a Mobius. God fucking damn it. Use Sele. I've been trying to use other character Speedball because Sele was one of the first ones I got that I really took to, so I've been using her a lot off screen. So I'm just trying to try out other characters now that I finally have some new ones. Although I guess I could use her instead of Rita. I've been using Rita a lot too.
ママはまだ生きてる。違う、ほっとしてる場合じゃない。急がないとママが第二律者に殺されちゃう。こっちがダメでも他の道があるはず。どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。日記の子、セーフハウスに抜け穴を掘ったのね。ここは実験室の入り口ってことは、あの子は逃げ出せたんだ。よかったって。ほっとしてる場合じゃないよ。早くママを助けないと。何ぼーっとしてるの館長。ロックとローデット。私の出番奪わないでね。私を遅らせる。治療はいらない。
Oh, fuck you! I was in the middle of an animation, madam! You cheater! The dead zombies are gone. The dead zombies are gone! You know! As opposed to the living zombies. English! Look, there's dead people on the side of the road. Let's go see if there are any survivors. Oh my god, the dead people on the side of the road are all dead. I can't believe it. We've got to do a Birdemic group watch for movie night one of these days. I don't know about the sequel. The sequel is a little too self-aware for my liking. But at least the first one. I misread Cassiel as classy with an I, and I started thinking about South Park. Ah! Do not hit the blueberry. Especially not while she's wearing a very expensive outfit. Maybe it's January. You don't know? Yeah, I'll have to. Like I said, unless there's like kind of a preset idea for a theme like there was with Halloween. Like obviously they were all going to be horror. Then I think probably going forward, yeah, I'll do stuff like what I did for November. And just have like voting by genre. So maybe one of those genres could be cringe. Or so bad it's good. Birdemic, Troll 2, and... God, I don't want to watch The Room. I don't want to watch The Room. Even as it's so bad it's good with other people. I really don't want to watch The Room again. But I guess that is kind of the other big one. Sounds good at least, yeah. It's a good theme. It would work. Granted, there's some slight overlap with Cringe-O Christmas, but hey. That's fine, it's completely different. Because Christmas. Probably need more feedback besides you, Secret. Probably, but nonetheless. I appreciate the input. You know how it is. I'm sure we'll talk about this at length during the group watches and whatnot. What do I mean I'm not? What do I mean not the room? I'm just a little chicken, Jock. Last time you checked the polls, Forte was in the lead. Yeah, like I said, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm cool either way, because, I mean, y'all know me, I like Kamen Rider. It means, like, it clearly means a lot to certain people to watch Forte as soon as possible. So I'm totally cool with watching Forte next, and then just watching 2 other things back to back. Even though I really want to rewatch Wizard, I'm aware that nobody else is excited for Wizard. Even I probably shouldn't actually be excited for it. I'm just excited because that was the first show I watched weekly. And I'm curious to see if it holds up because I'm on the defense for that show. If that show ends up actually being bad or worse than I remember, then I apologize. Mistakes were made. Oh, is it tied now? I swear to God, if Java made a second account just to tie. Isn't that the show with the Nintendo Power Glove? What, Wizard? I mean, the theme is rings. And, there's a lot of, like... And his belt is shaped like a hand. He doesn't use it as a glove. But, I mean, kind of. Yeah. Uh-oh. Am I out? I'm actually out. Oh my God, I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. No! Game! Yameno! Use the stamina potions. Do I still have some? I think I may have already used one. Fuck! Yeah, I had one. I used it thinking I would fucking have enough by the time we got here. Shit! I am not using gems. Unless somebody drops 100 right now, I am not using gems. Fuck! Game, why do you have to be a Gasha? You were the chosen one. You can have my Swallowtail Phantasm. How's my cafeteria doing? Pretty gosh darn well. At least something's good around here. Christ, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Nanomachine, son!
For content, you guess, Novomancer. Thank you very much. I meant, I meant the gem packs. I'm not sure how that translates. The, during the making of the newest poll, you had everyone else muted because your dad was talking to your older sister. When you came back, you saw the poll in theater chat. You're like, the heck was discussed for this to happen secret? Yeah, yeah. All you need to know is certain people in the Discord were very, very excited for Forza, and yeah, I guess I didn't specify. That's my fault. Can I earn anything from doing this? I don't get captain experience from this, do I? God damn it. Do my dailies? Is paint captain experience? What can I do? I've already done some of this stuff. I can level up some equipment more, apparently. Who do I actually intend to use at some point?
Oops.
Equipment, Armada commissions. I already. Oh, those things. Yeah. Have those refreshed for the day? Oh, they have. They have. Shoot. Okay. Wait a minute. Have my experience kits. You can have these things. Possible theme. The sequel that broke the franchise, maybe. Fuck that. Give me dorm supply. Fuck you! Oh, what do I want? Nothing out of this. Nothing, really. I guess that. At one point, you suggested Thumbelina because you listened to a woman passionately angry about it. I love that movie. I don't care what the nostalgia chick or anyone else says. I love Don Bluth's Thumbelina. It could be fucking worse. It could be, what's it called? Oh god, what's the crappy one? It could be a troll in Central Park. A troll in Central Park is far, far worse. Can I level this up more? No. I don't want to waste too much on stuff that's gonna get outdated or anything like that.
Oops.
Speaking of worst Don Bluth movies, did I know there are 14 Land Before Time movies? I did. I've seen most of those. Can I do 3 more Floors of the Abyss? I can try. I've got slightly better stuff now. I can give it a shot. Lord knows I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm gonna have to level up one of these. Oh, I can't. I literally can't. Fuck. It's so weak. And where's the one I have ready for Mobius? This one. Can I level this one up anymore? Oh god, I can take it all the way. This feels... Hopefully I can still actually get her. This is gonna be a lot of investment for nothing if I can't actually get her. Oh, that didn't even do anything. What the fuck? Oh. Well, what do you want me to do then? What does gear growth mean? Enhance any... Oh! Oh, stigmata. Not weapons. That's cheating. I don't want to waste that much. Possible group watch Land Before Time saga. All 14 of them? God. I forget when I stopped watching. Oh! Ah! I did it! That was enough! That was enough! Okay. 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 Thank God. Thank fucking God. Thank you for the idea, Novomancer. Okay. Thank God. I can at least finish chapter 6 now. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's the last... Oh, no. There's 3 more. Okay. Alright. Either way. Kiana or Colin, like I have a choice! Stop de-equipping my people! Let's see, someone was asking to see Sele. We'll use Sele. And then, let's use Fischl for a little bit instead of Blueberry. I like Blueberry. But she deserves some kind of punishment for stealing my credit card. So we'll leave her out, and then we'll bring in Lori. And her very cute icon. Yeah, I'd have to check my VHS collection. It's upstairs somewhere. But, like, I guarantee I probably at least have the first 6 Land Before Times. Like, I stuck with that franchise for way longer than any healthy human being probably should have. Hey, Bess, welcome back. How you holding up? Am I doing After Dark? Probably. Yeah, I'll probably stop at about midnight. At least I should speak with my party members. Yeah, well, because it doesn't have the mission format. Yeah, Minato was saying he actually kind of prefers this game because of the mission format. And I definitely get it. I definitely get preferring this because of a gacha, but again, I don't typically play gacha. Like, I am not that... Contrary to popular belief, I don't actually have a gambling problem. I don't play a lot of gacha, and so I don't really care for the gacha format that much. So I actually like Genshin for the fact that it's so different. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, this could be bad. Uh-oh. Because Fischl's kind of awkward. Oh, that's it? Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're fine. Shabu the Hot! Fled, not dead. Uh-oh. How the fuck she flee? Is she the air share of teleportation? Have you gotten a name for this one?
Kiana, ここは危険よ。早くセーフハウスに戻って。
嫌よ。私だけ安全なところにいて、セシリア様を危険にさらすのは。パパが言ってた。すべてをかけて最愛の人を守れって。だから私も全力でセシリア様を守る。私だって役には立つよ。
キアナ。 あなたのパパは私の知っている人と似ているわね。あなたを見ているとあの人を見ているようだわ。分かった。さっきはごめんなさいね。もう無理強いはしないわ。あなたの言う通り、あなたの助けがなかったら私はもう第二律者に捕まっていたかも。キアナは優秀で頼りになる戦士ね。私とはい。でももう一つ問題があるの。
何が？
キアナ、私はまだ24歳。ママじゃなくてお姉さんよ。
Lady, are you dense?
分かった。
Put two and two together. If you're equipped with no husbandas, you'd probably be hella overwhelmed by its numerous other features. Yeah, this game's got a lot going on. Like, Maple was trying to explain all that stuff earlier. I'm just kind of like, what? No! This game's got a lot of stuff going on. It can be very, very overwhelming. Like, I've been doing non-story stuff off-screen for days now. And I'm still kind of overwhelmed. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. We got clones again. We got clones! Are we actually gonna comment on it this time? Is that Oz's Japanese voice? That's weird. I sure wish I could actually see what I was fighting. Thank you. He sounded like Dio, for all I know it may have been. Got your T-secret knife. Yeah, like I'll probably stop after this chapter. Mostly because there ain't gonna be much else I can do. I'm tapped out of stamina. But hey, at least we got to finish this. Oh, thank God, they're actually talking about it this time. We're so close to Snake Lady. You can almost taste it. I'll roll whatever I have left at the end of the stream, but like I said, it's either it's either drop more money or just keep fucking hoping and praying that I can save up enough again before the clock runs out on her. And again, just because of all the stuff I'd get with along with it, I would drop the money if I had it, genuinely.
第二律者もここの被害者だったのね。キアナ、私のお話を聞いてくれる？
I can't believe the children being held here didn't turn out too good and turned into weird, fucked up air share things.
どうしたの、セシリア様？
私ね。
Your plan to make us want to watch Documented worked clearly.
この世界には生まれながらに崩壊エネルギー耐性を持っている子供が多くいるわ。その子たちのための学園を作りたいの。
Oh, it was her idea.
戦争の犠牲品になるのではなく。
Oh, that's why Teresa
普通の人
insisted.
のように成長してほしいの。
Fuck. Hey, Stu, not much. We've been fighting the second air share with Mom here. It's not been going terribly well.
この塔で起こった悲劇を繰り返してはならないわ。もしあなたさえ良ければ私の夢を一緒に手伝ってくれる？
セシリア様、もちろん一緒にいさせて。
よかった。まずは学園の場所はどこにしようかしら。極東にすごく綺麗な島があると聞いたことがある。
Inglorious Nippon.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、了解しました。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、了解しました。艦長、ゼーレをどこに
Sailor, stop saying things. I get it. I know who you are, honey.
任せて。ロクトアートローデット。震えなさい。断罪の名において。はい。ゼーレ。艦長。助けてあげましょうか。
You did not realize there were 8 Planet of the Apes movies? That sounds about right. Oh no, this robot's gold. That makes him a special one. Oh god! I repeat, why does Special have a better ult here than in Genshin? Bruh. Kamen Rider Stronger Arc. Give me one moment. Do not start shielding now. Real talk, I keep trying to use the wrong buttons for Fischl. I keep trying to use R2 for Ozzy. God damn. Oh, thank God. New summoning announcement for Epi Heroes just popped up. Oh boy. Who we got? Yeah. Oh, that is cool. Oh shit. That's a cool redesign. Very nice. Game? What? Game? I don't know what the problem is. It's like I hit some weird first-person mode or something, but, like, nothing I'm doing is fixing it. I can still switch party members. It's just not letting me move. Is it glitched? I have no idea. Rotate camera? I can't. I can change party members? I can use the menus? But I cannot rotate the camera or move, even though the control stick is up. That's the control stick that usually pops up when I'm try to dodge roll. That's me. That's me mashing the dodge button. That's me attacking. Oh no. I just realized the clock's not moving either. Is the clock supposed to be stopped right now? Unless the clock is also supposed to be stopped, then yeah, I think we straight up glitched. You know, like, all that stuff should be right. Yeah, that's the game. Like, that is straight up the game. I can't do anything. I can move fine in here, yeah, it's not my controller or something like that, because you see the stick still moving, as if it's reading the input. Oh god, I don't want to have to fight that guy again. I guess I fucking have to? If you take back my stamina, I swear to god. Okay. Okay, no. Oh god, why does it go back like this? This is scary. Motherfucker, I actually have to do that again. Oh, that fight sucked! God damn it. Alright, one second. Let me use better people first and foremost. I think Rita's a little better than Sele. Or at least I like playing as her better. And then we'll keep Fischl though. Spice things up at least a little. We haven't been using her as often. Fucking Flurpy, help me. Yes, we die. Next season of Sentai got trademark. What's it called?
私に勝てると思ってるの？震えなきゃ断罪の名におい。よっよっ震えな制裁のイカズチ。まだ
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I had Avataro Sentai Dawn Brothers? Avataro Sentai Dawn Brothers. Is it a mafia-themed Super Sentai? Like, what the fuck? That's not even a jur! There's no jur at the end! What the fuck? Ninja versus Schmear as a reward? Cool. Mamma mia. Battle Royale Sentai? Avatar. What about that would imply that? Avataro, is that a pun on something? Is there something lost in translation on that one? Would Sakurai petting his cat make me feel better? Maybe a little, but I can't look right now. Because this game apparently decides I'm just gonna fucking murder everything and freeze up and glitch. If I take too long not in combat. Or, I don't know, I still don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. I love not being able to hit him. I love the fact that he was completely invulnerable just then because of the way he was turned against the wall. Oh my god, get me out of the wall. If I stay like that, I'm gonna end up glitching again. I can feel it. Okay. Now I will look at cat. If the game will, if Twitter will actually load, that'd be great. Aww. Good kitty. Sure it won't happen again. God, that was the only fight too. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck did that happen? The last stage is a homo? The frick? Also, this is a new one. Bomberman? Is this what Bomberman is like? I would not know. Oh, okay. That was it? The new Bomberman looks great.
第二律者を見つけたよ。塔の頂上にいる。
さっきの攻撃を受けてかなり弱っているようね。今がチャンスよ。全てを終わらせましょう。
はい。本気で私に勝てるか。
Oh, come on. Hey, Minato. I'm still not sure if this is actually the past or just a simulation. We've been hanging out with Mom trying to beat the second air share. Mom tried to pull in a heroic sacrifice to save us. She apparently still does not realize that we're her daughter. Because she was weirded out when we kept calling her Mom on accident. And just confused. And we worked together. We got out of the safe room. We are currently working to beat the second air share. She's on the roof. Oh, it's a reference to Momotaro. Okay. Yeah, not Peach Oni. Yeah, the actual Momotaro. So the usual. It's honkers. Also more dead children, but I mean, that goes without saying at this point. Thank you. Thank you, Secret. No bots allowed. Female Cornelisa are a duo unit? Aw, cute. You're watching one episode, Malcolm was convinced by someone that Reese is gay and vice versa. They both seemed surprisingly cool with the idea of their brother being gay. Reese is the more surprising one, though. Aww. Oh, that's wholesome. And that one had a crown. That one had a crown. Yeah, I don't know what went down on this laboratory. I think there may have been like mass cloning or child kidnapping or something fucked up on top of the Teresa stuff. Because they're actually talking as if they have parents, so either he implanted fake memories of parents in them, or he abducted children.
安らかに眠れ、第二律者。いいえ、シーリーさん。やったよ、第二律者を倒したよ。本当に子供みたいね。
セシリア様、このままいさせて、もう少しだけでいいから。
You could maybe do it without burying your face in her boobs, but hey.
キアナ、どうしてここに？テレサ？遅かったね。
Her mom is big time Ara Ara.
私とセシリア様で一緒に倒したよ。何を言っているの、キアナ？ここには誰もいないわよ。またバカなこと言わないでよ。私の隣にセシリア様がいるじゃん。ママ、このデータ空間にどうやって潜り込んだの？早く一緒に帰るわよ。ここにあるのは離して。
我々の任務が邪魔されないために一時的に退いていただきましょう、学園長。キアナさん、セシリアならここにはいません。
この声は。
What? The fuck you come from? What's your stake in this? I thought you were just like the class
最初から
president.
このデータ空間には仮想環境も AI もいません。最初からバビロン実験室とセシリアは存在しないんです。
I don't believe you.
何言ってるのよ。違う、嘘よ。ママはずっと私のそば
I
に
mean,
いたよ。
it would have still been data, but
一緒に第二律者を倒したよ。私ママを守ったよ。ママを返してよ。
すべてはあなたの幻想に過ぎません。このデータ空間に入った時からあなたはずっとそこに立っていました。律者の悪巧みはあなたを自分の夢の中に溺れさせたのです。 あなたが見聞きし体験した全ては偽物なのです。あなたが探し求め全力で守ったセシリアもシーリンがあなたの切なる願いで作り出した幻影に過ぎません。
Oh, it was the same voice, wasn't
あり
it?
えない。そんなの本当のことじゃない。ママはここにいるはずだよ。
Yeah, that was the one who was in our head in chapter 2.
魔法の呪文がある。
Fuck.
リヒリベリヒ、リヒリベリヒ、リヒリベリヒ、リヒリベリヒ。そうだよ。呪文を唱えれば全ての願いが叶う。強烈な崩壊エネルギー反応を感知。
いいえ、今回はあなたの思い通りに世界は変わりませんよ。キアナさん、夢から目覚める時が来ました。
The frick? Okay, child. I have no idea what's happening, but cool. Oh god. Oh no. God. Oh. Can you please let me use my actual character's game? Even with an upgrade. I do not like Kiana's playstyle. Now that I've seen other stuff. Oh, I got health back somehow, shit. Oh, I get health. Okay. Christ. It's symbolic, I know, but I'm not used to her playstyle. Was out to work and now I'm on fire for some reason, Rick. It's been a hell of a night. I glitched the game. My daughter stole my wallet. I forget if you were here for that. Kiana may or may not be possessed by the second air share. I know she has an air share form. I didn't know if it was that one. Fuhua is actually a character in the game?
テレサは僕の可愛い孫娘だ。見逃してあげよう。僕はその子に興味があるんだ。早く本部に連れてきてくれ、デュランダル。
Oh shit, is Durandal gonna do shit?
愛ちゃん、少佐に直ちに出撃の準備をするように伝えて。目的地は天命本部よ。それとブローニャをハイペリオンに。
The fuck is happening? Are we rebelling?
すぐに手術の準備を始めてちょうだい。もう時間がないわ。キアナ、必ず助けに行くわ。
So Durandal and Fuhua are on Otto's side. And they're just like, we're gonna take Kiana now, and that's the final straw for Teresa, apparently. What? Okay. I guess. Maybe. Alright. Oh, Hibika is gonna do shit next time. Is Teresa dead? No, I think she's okay. She's just injured. Oh boy. Pretty bunny? Look at the pretty bunny. Alright, well that was, is there a preview for Chapter 7? Nah, I don't think, yeah, I mean, I could wait a minute, but I got after going through that, I need to start being more careful. And just kind of accept that maybe we're probably only gonna be able to do one chapter a night. If we're lucky. Did I actually get all of these? Oh my god, I actually got all these on my first try. Look at that! Bruh! They accidentally touched hands and screamed. Malcolm and Reese, oh no. That chapter was something. I barely understand what I just saw, but it certainly was something. God damn. Alright, well, frick. I guess that's all for tonight. Cafeteria. That cafeteria is misleading. It is a lie. Let's see. Can we do one more? We can do one more. Snake! Snack! Please! Ah! God. My life is pain. Pain and suffering. I just wanted a snake and a cherry. Is that so much to ask? Have I accomplished anything? I have not. Best of luck with Toma's secret. Good fucking god. Like I said, once again, everyone out there playing the impacts of varying varieties. Whether you are trying for Toma, Hu Tao, Staff of Homa, or you just want a steak lady. I wish you the best of luck because God knows I ain't had any. Jesus Christ. Gonna do dorm supplies, nothing. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah, that chapter was insane. I'm still enjoying it. My head is slightly full of fuck, but I am still enjoying it. And some of these little, weird, not prerequisites, but like additional missions or whatever kind of really threw me off today, but hey. Otto getting any better? No! Not JC, he literally gets worse every time we hear from him. Literally every time we hear or see anything more of him, he's worse. Today we found out he might be a bad hair guy. We saw him from behind today. He had a dead mom. He had a dead anime mom haircut. He had a little side ponytail. He stinks and I don't like him. On the bright side, at least I haven't gotten level gated. So Swordbird, not quite that bad, but pretty bad. Yeah, if nothing else, I can say at least I have not been level gated. Like, taking a couple days off and just like doing dailies and stuff off screen. That like that's at least stopped that from being a problem. But the stamina situation is still not great. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to try my damnedest to remember not to like let my I'm gonna try to let my stamina get capped off, and then just not play for a while so this can rise, and then I can use that during streams. Like that's gonna have to be the strategy going forward, because that's the only reason we finished Chapter 5 tonight. Even is he at least a good villain? I don't know. Until I actually know what his fucking motivation is. If his motivation for all of this shit is literally just that he misses Colin, or is simping for Colin, I don't even know. I don't know for sure if he knew her directly or not. Either he's been alive for 500 years, at least, and may or may not have had some kind of past relationship with her, or he is the age he sounds. He sounds Akira Ishida aged, which means like mid-20s Bishonen. He's just like read about her in the legends or whatever and decided to recreate her. because Idaru. And that made Teresa like, I don't know. Until I know his motivation, I can't say. But I know I hate him. If being a good villain means hating him, then congrats, I hate him. Excited to use. Oh, have you not pulled yet, JC? Oh, best of luck, dude. You're going for C1 Hu Tao? I hope you get her. Ugh, I still can't believe she stole my credit card. I still cannot believe she stole my goddamn credit card for a Halloween costume, this small child. God damn it. Do I hate him more than Guy? I don't know. Guy is technically responsible for everything bad that happened in 01. How many children do you think died in 01 because of the shit he did? Depend on how many children Guy killed. That'll decide my answer. Whichever one of them has killed more children. Can I blame her? It's a very cute costume. It's a very cute costume, don't get me wrong. I'm just not comfortable enough yet about how this game's resources work to know how easy it's gonna be to get that back. So many resources, fucking right? Again, it's why I'm scared. Like, I still didn't open my Rita. And/or, how long do I have left on all this stuff? How long do I have to make up my mind? / beg people for money. Okay, you have 16 days left. This thing has... Is that the same? No, it's a little more. I have this many days left to see this out. Like I said, I'm holding off on this one because if I end up somehow getting the money and being able to drop another 100, which I genuinely want to at this point just because of this. If that happens, then I don't need to do this. If this is my only option to get Cherry before time's up, then I'm getting Cherry. I like Durandal. Durandal seems cool. I would love Durandal. If I get $100, I will get Durandal. Is there a 50-50? It's guaranteed. No coin flip. The pity's a lot later than Genshin, but it is a guarantee. You would throw money for Snick, but you had to buy a new power unit and router in 2 days, Rick. God, I'm so sorry. Hope everything's sorted out at least. That's cool, yeah. Yeah, the pity is 90, but there's no coin flip mechanic. At least that's what I've been told. Unless somebody lied to me. Unless somebody was very, very mean and lied to me, then there's no coin flip. It says S rank are guaranteed in 27 drops, and as far as I can tell, she's the only S rank on this banner. So. Yeah, it's just her. There's pieces of her, but I don't think that counts. I've already gotten pieces of her. I don't think that counts for the pity or anything. But alright, I guess I don't have to wait on this one. 1 second. Yeah, technically speaking, I do not need to wait on deciding who my other pre-S rank is. So I don't know. Who should I go for? I can get yet another Rita, and this Rita seems like she's pretty good with Mobius because she's another Electro. Or I can get a Himiko. I only have one Himiko, and it's the weird, like, apparently younger version of her. So I'm not sure who's cooler. Could I try both in a trial? Oh, maybe. Maybe, actually. Let's see. There she is. Like, if she's anything like the other two Ritas, then I'm kind of already down with her. Like, I like her playstyle a lot. Does she attack when she dodges? Say Rosemary because she fits my playstyle and has good synergy with my other units. Yeah, that's what. Like I said, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I am able to get Mobius, like I'm thinking Rita plus Fischl plus Mobius might be kind of OD. She's farmable. The Himiko is not farmable, really. Oh shit. Okay, she's got the same. Not the same, but she's got a charge move. Okay, that's cool. Gallifrey form, hold. That's terrifying. Oh my god! God damn, girl! Okay. She got a whole ass too! Jesus Christ! She's Razor! Oh my god! She's got the spooky stand, holy shit! Okay. Jesus! Okay. She's, yeah. Alright, let's see. I'll try Himiko. The fact that she's not apparently not as easily available has me kind of second guessing. But, uh-oh, is she... Oh, does she not have a trial? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, no! Does she not have one? Oh, rude! Yeah, the roster for him looked kind of small, but goddamn, what? Have to go in battle suits? Oh, can I try from there? Okay. That's fine. Which one is that? This one, right? Yeah. Okay, what are you like? If she I'm sad that she's not as readily available. I'll be sad to kind of lose out on her, but oh, never mind, she's not. Okay, she's actually fast. Okay, she's actually fast, unlike her her younger version. I was gonna say, yeah, she's got some weirdness going on with her ult. I like it, though. God damn it, she's cool, too! Fuck! She's female Luke. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, kind of. A little bit. God damn, okay, here we go. Diluc wishes he was like this. Yeah, really. A little bit. Yeah, no, I could actually, after seeing Fischl especially, like, Fischl really put it into perspective, I can actually completely understand why some people who already played Honkai complain about Genshin's combat being watered down. Because, yeah, it's definitely not quite as elaborate. Fuck! Damn it, she's cool too. How hard is it gonna be to get you if I don't get you if I don't get you from the box? Oh, you're on dorm supply. So is the Rita though. I think. Oh, is she not actually? Oh, never mind. Where are you at?
優雅さを保つのは淑女の使命です。
More treasury. Oh, I can get pieces of you from there. Okay. Yeah, this currency seems a lot less readily available than some other ones. So I'm not sure how smart that is. You'd love to see Diluc-like female characters in Genshin design-wise? Same. Like, Eula's kind of like that, I guess. Like, she's almost blue Diluc, but not quite. God, why they gotta make this so hard? Alright, well you're on the dorm banner, so you're one of those you're a Gene. Where like maybe you'll probably come home eventually. At least you would assume so. All those suits I can buy outright once I farmed up the currency. Yeah, how long does that take though? Not you. This one, yeah. You know, like that's another way to get Cherry Girl. But the fact that I only have 10 of these is concerning. That tells me that these can take a while to farm. You have to be like level 71 to grind up for that stuff? Yeah, see, that's what I figured. This stuff never expires. Should I just keep waiting? Should I just keep waiting to make sure I can get Mobius? I also still have to use this one. But this one I'm even less sure of. Not sure who of these girls are good. That's endgame currency? Okay, yeah, I figured. I could ignore all of them and get some of that endgame currency, but that seems dumb. Oh, I also don't know what to do with this thing. Yeah, because there's so much different kind of currency, I don't know which of these is the smart choice. I don't know which one of these resources is more limited. The fact there's only one of these goddamn things. Slightly concerning. I'm just hoarding everything. I am just hoarding everything until I know what I have. Or know what I can get before Snake Girl's over. Because once that's done, I'm gonna be significantly less concerned with this game. If I go hard and have a team in mind for Mobius, go for Rita. Rita seems like she's probably the smarter option. Like, I'm used to Rita's playstyle. And yeah, like, again, assuming I can get Mobius, then I pretty much already have a perfect team set up for her now that I have the official. So yeah, if overall team synergy is the thing, then I probably go for her. I'll go with my heart. I'll go for Rita. I'll go ahead and open this one at least. Thank you. is she? Oh, over an S rank. Okay.
都市伝説
All
に
right.
ついて
I'm
ご
okay
存
with
知で
this.
しょうか
So I have a second quantum unit. Oh, was Sally my only one? Was Sally actually my only one? Oh shit. Oh, she totally was. Okay. Oh no, I had dirt. I had dirt.
今日の任務は何でしょうか
I had derp 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 derp. Dur and derp derp. Derp 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 derp. I will see about getting the other version of you, lady. Third. You meant third. Alright, okay. Alright. I'll hold off on the rest for now until I know for sure what's good. I don't think there's any expiration date on that stuff, so I should be safe. Durian. Durian! She's Durian. She's coming right of Bravo. Good for her. What a queen. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, most likely. Like I said, I'm gonna make a concerted effort to not use my stamina, even as it replenishes to do stuff off screen. That's what I've been doing for the last couple days, but yeah, for the purpose of being able to stream this, yeah, I'll stockpile it, so that tomorrow I'll have some stuff stayed up. We still up for After Dark? I'm still up for it, but I have a terrible sleep schedule. If y'all are still down, I'm still down. Much more you're hesitating a bit there, Flowers. The meds are kind of killing you, understandable. Don't mind me just looking around at other stuff. Oh, what's the next requirement for the starter bonus? Oh, well, of course it's of course, that's it. Also, 1 of 2, so that means it's going to be another one before I can get to the next one. Damn it. What's my goodie going to be this time? Ah, weapons. You'll post an Anami before you leave secret. Sounds good. Alrighty. I'll stop rambling. You're gonna watch it on your own time, maybe, Flowers? Understandable. Alright. More lesbians tomorrow. And probably sadness. This game's going places. This game kind of a mindfuck. I like it, but it's kind of a mindfuck. Thank y'all for coming out. We have no go-kart and above patrons. If you want to do that to help fuel my crippling gambling addiction, clearly, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.